Alright, welcome back everyone. Sorry for the late start, but I had some air conditioner issues that I had to make sure wasn't going to snowball into something much, much worse. So, last night we completed 2 of our chapter 4s. Primroses and Honnets, and we got a spiffy new Valkyrie outfit for Tressa. We're looking to find more of those, so while we're going to be continuing the chapter 4s, we're also going to immediately get distracted if I see any other shrines. Hey Kirby, nice streak. Yes, Rune Lord.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here I go!
One thing I want to see... But we might end up just, like, killing these guys too fast.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Okay, maybe I should just,
Not
like,
bad.
let them attack us
passing
since they don't do that much damage, and I want to see how this goes. There'll be plenty more encounters along the way, though. We have a long walk. Like, this is a large path. I'm not sure why Tressa's thing is all the way up there, but apparently it is.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this! Feel the power!
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
Well then... What to do?
Okay. So now if I use rest, yes, it targets everyone.
Yeah, time for a break.
Chakra attained.
If thou darest.
I'll do my best.
What next?
What to
Transfer
do?
Rune's super fun. Oh boy, does it ever seem so? I don't think there's anything else. Actually, wait, we can do... Ooh, Transfer Rune Sidestep. We have returned to Bravely Default Ninja strats, apparently.
You got more than you bargained for.
Yeah, I found it. I mean... It was kind of inevitable, I guess. Wait, this is... Okay, this is a dungeon that I think is something completely different. The first thing that came to mind was rest because... I wanted to have high sustains Cyrus. Where is the crossroads? Maybe it's further along, I guess.
Coming.
Because Transfer Rune Rest also means that Cyrus can just spam like crazy. And as long as Tressa has a couple turns, we can keep our SP up almost infinitely.
My turn now. Let's do this!
And these things are way underleveled, and they still outspeed Cyrus.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now. Well then.
Oh, flames, rage wrong. Not bad. A passing grade.
Also, I can transfer in elements onto... Actually, that's something I want to test, is transferring an element on Hanet and see if we can get it to work with her
Search on you.
arrow barrage.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be No, you will not.
An interesting. Think not.
Well then. No, you will not. I'll not be defeated. No, you will not.
What is the logical cause? Think not.
Letting my arrow fly.
Here I go. Fire. Ah.
Come in, if thou darest.
Shows the standard attacks imbued, but... Oh yes, it does imbue the skills. Excellent.
Raining arrows up on me. Thou didst fight with courage.
Well, that's not quite what I was expecting. Just... I was just expecting it to be like, hey, you added fire damage to this, and not, you are firing a rocket launcher. Because what I wanted it for, like, what I wanted to have that for, is even if it only added a little bit of damage, as long as something is weak to an element, I could just imbue that with the element and break them.
I've done my
But instead it
research
just,
on you.
it's like firing a grenade launcher.
My turn now.
So I'm not sure how to feel about that. It's a lot of damage, but it's not what I was looking to do with that attack.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action?
Kinda wish you could select someone else to rune, but that might be too broken. I mean, that's what I was trying to set up with the transfer rune. Or, I mean, if I want to, I could also Rune Lord Hanet. The idea is to have the bow just hit whatever element the enemies are weak to and then break them, but apparently that's not how it works. So instead we just do a lot of damage,
The land.
which I guess seems fine.
You should have studied hard.
Hey, Tail Saga. I'll just have to adjust my strategies in accordance. This feels like it's the wrong direction. I'm gonna go down just to see where it highlights on the map. Yeah. Took a while for you to figure out how to make a good use of the class. Well, I feel like I'm gonna be abusing sidestep a lot. That's for sure. But also, using rest like a AoE chakra seems pretty cool too. Because that just lets Cyrus be a machine gun.
I've done my research on you.
What next?
The Rain of Arrows with the Imbue. It takes a few turns to set up, but I guess in a prolonged fight it's probably going to be valuable. It's Popolala. Yes, I did. I got Rune Lord, and that's my only non-primary job, secondary job so far. What if I gave Hanet the Rune Lord class? That was an idea, but I feel like Merchant with it is so valuable at the moment that I'm not sure. Maybe I might flip it over to Hanet when I have to bench Tressa, but as long as Tressa's on the team, I feel like she has claim to it. I guess I could tactically hit this with Wildfire, but these guys will probably just die straight up to Cyrus's attacks.
What to do?
What is the Not bad. A passing grade.
Redor Tressa is pretty much meta. Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, it's basically like Bravely Ninja again. I guess you weren't around for when I was doing it, but I took advantage of the guaranteed evasion on Bravely Default 1 ninjas so much. But this is basically like that on steroids, I guess. Okay, so Grand Port is this way, but did I miss a turnoff?
I've done my research on you.
What next?
She got Spear and Bow for what? Tressa? Merchant already has Spear and Bow. So Rune Lord gave her Sword and Axes. Yeah, Ninja Strats on Bravely was the time in need. I mean, the enemy physical damage output from some of those bosses was so high that it felt necessary.
Here I go!
An interesting dilemma.
Especially in Vampire Tower, that was a time.
You should have studied harder.
Boy, Cheese, you remember from Bravely was reflect your squad and have 3 mages AoE spam your own squad and make things disappear. Yeah, I think that's the speedrun strat, but I'm not sure that would actually hold up against like hard endgame stuff. After that, you just didn't continue the game. RIP. Was it the story or the gameplay that made you stop? Or did you just like run out of time to play it? You still remember how long and drawn out those battles were? Some of them were, yeah. Because I did a lot of them relatively under-leveled, as far as I could tell. You hoping to see me discover more secret jobs? Well, that's pretty much the point. We're wandering into all the unknown territory places first, so that I can find these jobs.
Standest thou against me? Then
We will
hunt
immediately detour if I see a
letting the
shrine
hunt beginning.
on the way to Tressa's Ulrich's or Alphen's place. Although it seems like there's a lot more spaces, so I might have to hunt around too.
what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. My turn now.
Let in my arrow. I honor thee, my quarry.
Bosses just have too much HP and bravery, to be honest. Well, I mean, part of that is technically my fault for the choice. Like, I picked hard mode, knowing that they were gonna probably do something like that. Considering it's in the vein of old school Final Fantasy. You have tried to complete it twice. First time you ran into the fatty alchemist thing, which made you look up the reflect cheese and stop afterwards. You played part of the game as a book club, and you stop to think around when you get to the fairy town. Wait, for that second statement, are you talking about the second game? Because I don't think there's a fairy town in the first game. Okay, the sign said to go this way, but I think this is just taking me back to the town.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt
Okay, I'm just
begin.
gonna run away. These guys are not worth a lot, and I'm done kind of messing around, seeing what the Rune Lord does. Ah, there we go. Huh. It just looks like the bridge to the town. That's weird. You just remember it has a fairy kind of vibe. Where you have one of the worst sections in a JRPG in memory. Or are you talking about the, after you finish up with the 4 crystals? Oh, that section. Yeah, that was weird, the skimpy swimsuit thing. For sure. Not a fan of Bravely?
A fine day to ye.
Fair enough, I guess. I'm a wandering writer. I travel the world, writing my books as I flit from place to place. I just put out a new volume, in fact. Perhaps you heard of it. The Ancient Capitals, I called it. It's done rather well for itself. And even after I had to cut so much material from it. Oh, the things I know could fill several volumes, not just that paltry one.
Protect us! What to do? The winds of fortune are howling!
Now, what next?
I bet they're not even weak to any other elements. Probably like knife and bow or something.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Seems I was right.
Let your wounds be healed. My turn now!
What is the logical course of action?
Right. We should actually treat this seriously, because we probably need to actually do a 3 charge or a double boost to kill this.
Well then,
Let in my arrow.
What is that? Thus ends your lesson.
If you want to play a game with a class system and also a mechanic to boost, you would just play Octopath 1 or 2. Although Bravely doesn't really have it as a boost per se, because you can take different actions. So it's like BP there is more like a turn bank type of thing. Whereas Octo, it's more like almost more like just like a straight buff. Bravely doesn't have a break mechanic. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely different that way.
Now, let us hunt him.
What is the logical course of action? Great wind.
Well, the
Let
crab
my
is not
arrow
weak to it,
fly
so it's
true.
probably lightning then.
What to do? Well then. My turn now.
Come in, if thou.
What to do?
Tressa feels so fast all of a sudden. We must have hit like a break point where she gained enough speed. Or maybe these enemies are just slow.
What is the logical course of
Alright, crab is definitely weak to lightning.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Bravely encourages less power plays, more action diversification. Yeah, in its normal story stuff, I feel like it kind of verges on doing that kind of power play stuff towards the late game, though. But you can set up huge damage. Oh, wow. I guess this is why it's so... such a large island, because Grand Port is as big as 3 of the other cities. I also don't see an icon for Shrine either. Feels bad? Unless maybe I have to pass through some of these optional dungeons to reach them.
Then be hunted.
I would not be surprised if I
What
had to do
next?
that.
A torrent of arrows.
Okay, surprise the guy in the
I'll
front's
not
not
be defeated.
so weak.
Now, what next? Nothing will find
What to do? Feel the power.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, you're weak.
My turn now. Phew. Time for a break. I'll not be defeated.
Oh, wait, I guess rest also cures stats effects. I forgot about that. So that's... maybe I can move Ophelia off of Apothecary now. Although, Rehab preemptively stopping stats effects is still really attractive.
Let me heal you.
What is the logical course of action?
You feel like it still encourages the same kind of strategy, pool resources to use in short bursts. Yeah. Although, Bravely, you can set up a sequence of skills that works defensively, too.
Thank
Yes. We have indeed discovered the majesty of Rune Lord Tressa. And thank you for feeding her. She definitely deserves it. Yeah, Rune Lord Merchant is just kind of a ridiculous combination. And rest is the main reason I started doing it, but like, sidestep is also kind of ridiculous. So those two together, I'd have almost no reason to take Rune Lord off of Tressa unless she's not in the party. Is there anything else I forgot about on this? Nope, but Cures all stats ailments is pretty huge. Read transfer and sidestep is absurd and you love it. It is, as I mentioned when I first figured it out, it feels a lot like taking advantage of the ninja guaranteed dodge in Bravely. Well, this is basically a free chest. Might as well grab it, I guess. But I'm not too interested in this unless
I will battle.
if there's secretly a job to be found at the end of this, but
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm not sure how distracted I want to get by
Ranged
this
arrows up on me.
if I'm not going to be guaranteed a class.
Well then,
Gone to hear the Chapter 4 boss theme and the Secret Job boss theme, and you absolutely love both of them. Yeah, the boss music in general in this game is very catchy.
what to do?
Don't really know what any of these other weaknesses are. I'd be surprised if they are weak to wind. Sword? Nope.
An interesting dilemma. What's this?
What to do? Feel the power!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What's this now? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Here I go!
Man, they really don't want to let up on him.
Phew. Time for a break.
So what next?
Let's do this!
I still have so much to learn.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Letting the hunt be...
My turn now! Light! I'll do my best. Please rise.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, so the front one's weak to
I'll do my
lightning.
best. Let your wounds be healed.
As I pray.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now!
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, nuke indeed. Might poke my head back in there later.
Step right up! Thank you!
What next?
Thank you for being the gremlin. Arrows of light. Thanks, Sophie's lighting in the dark. I mean, that's technically terminology that Hubert used, isn't it? Or I guess Hubert and everyone else. We don't know what the Slithers actually called their stuff.
Raining arrows up on me.
Meteor Storm, that's a choice of name for something that's just basically ram into him.
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you. Well then.
And nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade. I've done my research on you. Now, what next?
The winds of fortune are howling.
What next?
Well then. Let me heal you.
Letting the hunt begin.
And nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
What a weird thing to just put here.
Step right up.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now! The winds of fortune are howling.
Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now! I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical... Thus ends your lesson.
Now we're gonna see some delicious bewildering gray shenanigans. I don't know. Because I've kind of phased out my dancers. I probably should have played around with the ability a bit more. Yeah, we're gonna shop first.
A good day to you.
Welcome to Grandport, the largest port city in the coastlands. Anything you want or might want from all corners of the world can be found here at the Strain Post. Ever heard of the Merchant's Fair? 76,131? If we wanted to skew it more towards elemental defense, I guess. Otherwise... I think we'll leave those.
Huh?
You wish to board? If not, stay out of the way of the crew. Yeah, Grandport. I guess we'll see if this is as big as it looks on the map.
Greetings.
Might I interest you in something, traveler? A book to keep you entertained on the road, perhaps? My books will lead you to the undiscovered treasures of the world.
Welcome.
I mostly deal with weapons. Swords, spears, shields. My place can barely store all of them. It's gargantuan shield. Yeah, nothing I really want there, though. Let's see. Mage's Glaive. Soul Glaive. Pirate's Longbow. Adamantine Bow, I see. Might grab an adamantine if I can't find anything better, just because Tress is using something that's still quite weak at this point. People around these parts don't seem to care much for my wares. Might be because they're not the best wares, just saying.
Ho-ho!
Did you hear? About that relic that was found here in town. The sword, they're saying, what belonged to the old knight? That old knight chappie, you know, Sakura. visitor. I so rarely see anyone else these days.
How do you do?
Stop by the tavern, wanderer. We boast a vast collection of drink from around the world. So far, there's only really been, like, one guy who sells some really good stuff. The man who came through not long ago said he was a writer. Apparently, he writes all sorts of books to fund his travels. He mentioned some title, what was it again? Ancient Capitals or something like that?
Hello.
I've come down from the Clifflands to see what interesting goods might be available at the fair. Oh. But we do have the Snap Boosters. That Merchant's Fair, what a wonderful thing.
Splendid.
There are rare novelties from every region.
Faring well?
There's the flourishing outdoor market up ahead. You can find a great many treasures there. You don't say. Yes, nuts.
How are you?
And unlike engaged nuts, they're good. Need an inn or a tavern? Go south to reach downtown. There was the other one. Light nut. Yes. Grab it.
Yeah?
I'm the captain of a cargo ship. We visit ports all over the world. I just unloaded my cargo, so forgive my fatigue.
I'm truly
Apologies, but I'm closing up shop. And we can't actually purchase, so he is closing up.
Oh, summer's day.
I've been all over this bazaar, and I must say, this auction is a sight to behold.
Welcome.
All natural restorative, straight from Whisper Mill. Please take a look. Your mercantile skills are unmatched. I could learn something. Wow. What a young success Tress is. You can find anything from fur garments, from Swarky to quarry crest made gold bracelets.
Grand.
I'll search out the best vendors with the highest quality goods.
Welcome.
Get the highest quality soul stones right here, straight out of quarry crest. Nothing finer.
Welcome.
I trade in ingredients to concoct medicines. The products are certified by the most prestigious apothecaries. Our swords come from stone guards, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Hello.
Do you know of the dancers in the Sunlands? I cannot forget their beautiful dress. Ah, copy the thing we found in Primrose's final dungeon.
To tell the truth.
I have quite the variety of wares for hunters. This fur coat came from one of many successful trades. This knife seems kind of good. That bow might actually be stronger than the one we have.
To tell
I guess it's more balanced. Got higher physical attack and a little bit less magic. Yeah, magic attack. 242 and speed plus a knife. Okay, we could upgrade the knife. It's not very expensive, so I might do that. Yeah, let's do it. A youngster in the market always causes a ruckus. The wine's cut into my business. I found the most beautiful stones on auction today.
Oh, joyous
Every
day.
time I come, I always unearth something fantastic for the merchants.
Ho ho!
It took me a long time to arrive, but Grandport is even more impressive than I'd hoped.
Welcome.
You can find the auction grounds ahead. My beloved dagger is on display there.
Indeed.
Ancient relics are full of stories. Therein lies the wonder of them. And a sword merchant, yes. Indeed, a sword has come into my hands that promises to tell the most astounding tales. Oh, really? The Sword of Selgrath. Well, doesn't do anything for us, though. I had quite a bit of luck lately. I managed to get my hands on a ring said to be the heirloom of the very house Byron. Got a pretty deal on it. Now it's just up to my own skill to piece it out into as many pricey bits as I can. I'm guessing those are probably for side quests. Whoa. Wait, we can screen. Oh, we can examine. Oh, no, wait. Hello? There we go. Scrutinize. Age 5. A happy mutt with not a care in the world. He's a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs. The pox upon he who dares to say otherwise. I see.
Hey!
Do you know any Kevins? That's a really specific question. My mother is sometimes searching for someone by that name. I still find myself wondering where he is now, what he might be doing. Oh, I'm sorry, did you need something of me?
How do you do?
I come from a land so far to the south of here that you will not find it on any map. I haven't been back there in dozens of years or more. I have no interest in going back by now either. Yet, the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of the quattrut blooms that grow there. Huh. And a completely unmanned chapel.
Good day.
Merchant's Fair is being held in this structure. Oh, the showcase can be found inside as well. Sure. This is all I have. I think you'd have better luck in the market. There we go. Just plus 70 to each defense, no big. There's that underground aqueduct further ahead. I believe they used it to take wares to the auction house. And it's probably full of monsters. Morningstar is slightly better than Sledgehammer, but I don't really want to just spend 40k for a very slight upgrade.
Oh, heavens.
This auction is always so lively, and I love its diverting showcase.
Indeed.
My word, I cannot wait to see what they present today. It's marvelous.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Step right up. This is the auction. You may have heard of our famous Merchant's Fair, but there's quite a bit more to it. The goods go to the highest bidder. That's how conventional auctions like this go. Dazzling artwork, huh? Okay, I want to compare these bows again. So 152, 176. This would be a stronger purchase for more expensive, but might as well do this if we're gonna do it at all. Now we're about to get ads, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna poke around out here for a bit. Since it's gonna jump right into... If we jump into the story now, it's gonna show up in the middle of that.
Standest thou against me? Then be
So maybe
hunted.
we'll go look in that cave and see
Come
if
in,
maybe I'm
if
being
thou
jebaited
darest.
into thinking there's no jobs there.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. Here I go.
Right. Same difference doing that, I guess.
Howling.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then, let me heal you.
Now, what? Nothing will find you. You should have studied harder.
Yeah, I don't think there's much space for anything else here. I definitely don't see a shrine on the map, so... Let's poke around in here.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Well then,
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go! What to do?
Letting my arrow. Coming, if that.
Nothing will pass. Thus ends your lesson.
And we found more money.
Step right up!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will pass.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do? I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best.
Now. Not bad. A passing grade.
$30,000, nice.
Flame, protect us!
Oh boy, elementals.
Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now!
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade.
Can't actually get up there. So we have to take the left side then.
Flame, protect us!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nothing will pass.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. Here I go! Fire! Here I go!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What if that just kills him?
The fire is my friend.
Well then.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Mighty Slash. Eh.
I'll take what I need.
Odds and ends. Okay.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
So there's a Therian chest. I'm not sure if I want to... I might come back for this later.
Flame, protect us! Here I go!
What next?
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Now, what next? You should have studied harder. I've done my research on you.
Come in, if thou darest. The fire is my friend.
Nice try. I'll not be defeated. My turn now. Let's do this. Fire.
Letting the hunt begin. The fire is my friend.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
These
Letting
slug
the hunt
things again.
begin.
Let's do this. Light.
what next? I could use a rest.
What
The
to
focus
do?
fire.
What is the logical course of action? I could use a rest. What's this now? I could use a rest.
What next?
What to do?
Alright, so the rune attack
Oh,
only
must be
hits
defeated.
once, which is a bit unfortunate.
Oh, sacred light!
An interesting dialogue. Nothing will quiet the storm. Now, what next? I could use a rest.
Let's do this!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Here I come! I hope I've grown more able.
Some high-end stuff in here, but
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
these side dungeons really don't have much to them.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not! My turn now! I'll do my best. My turn now. Yeah.
What next? The fire is my friend.
Here I
And nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
I think that's another purple chest. Yeah, they really want to go screw you for not constantly having Therian in your party.
There is no choice.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly.
Here I go!
Letting my arrow fly and true. The fire is my friend.
Thus ends your lesson.
Is there... Yeah, there's no save point.
and so am I. Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Feel the power. I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
It's my turn now. Catch me begin.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
I will not be thy
Here I
prey.
go.
I guess we can keep refreshing his side step and going, yeah.
I'll do my best. There. What to do? My turn now. Ice.
What next?
I guess this lets us double down here, though.
Visit me.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
What is the logical course? Now the true lesson begins! A tempest of ice shall rage! Not bad. A passing grade.
That was really it? I feel like, I got gaslit into thinking that was gonna be much tougher than it was. Alright, so there are 3 chests in there if I feel like going back with theory in it. But I think I want to just start the, thing here. It did answer the question of if I was gonna get debated into passing over a secret job. The answer is no. But then the question is where the other ones are. So I might have to search a little harder in the wilderness to lay the chapter 4s and more jobs. I might be. Well, I guess I won't be like straight up ignoring the chapter 4s, but I will be with Ulbrichts and Alphans. I will be poking around hard in the wilderness looking for where those shrines are. Since they've got a bunch of unrevealed sections by them. But I also want to finish Tressa's tale, so let's do it. In Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunited with Captain Leon Bastral. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days, and told her of the Aldrite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift. For he had already found his most precious treasure. His friend's old ship, and a new life as a merchant. There's only room in one's heart for one true treasure. So what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made her way to Grandport, the Eldrite in hand. And so she arrived at the Merchant's Fair.
Whoa!
You can't believe it. I'm finally here.
Yeah!
Hope you're ready for me, Merchant's Fair. This is incredible. There are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. That must be where they hold the auction. Hehe, can't wait to see what they have for sale.
Hey,
Look, it's Mr. Wyndham.
Oh,
Wyndham? Like the incredibly wealthy aristocrat?
aye.
One and the same, miss. Rumor has it he's got enough money to buy himself a small country. Supposedly he invests quite a sum into the fair, too.
This is an honor.
Welcome, Mr. Wyndham. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. I'm certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking.
Indeed.
I expect so. I'll spend what I must to see her happy.
Ah,
One of the highlights of the fair is a competition. Merchants show off their finest pieces to Mr. Wyndham,
Uh-huh.
and he picks only the very best one to give to his daughter. The reward is 1 billion leaves?
what?
1 billion?
aye.
They say he invests in the fair just so he can hold the competition. I guess all that money will touch your noggin eventually. I don't get it. At least his daughter's happy. Though it does make me wonder how he chooses the winner. Well, cover me curious. Will the outright do the trick? If I prove myself here, I'll know this journey wasn't for nothing.
All right.
Guess there's only one way to find out. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition.
Oh no. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. But please don't worry yourself. I can walk on my own 2 feet. Okay. If you say so.
Weird preemptive claim.
Ah!
We appear to have found Sumia.
Are you sure you're okay? Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness. You don't have to thank me. I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant. A traveler? I'm Noah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa. You don't have to be so formal. Tressa works just fine. I see. Tressa. See? That's not so hard. How are you feeling, by the way? Better, thank you. I thought I can make it just a bit further. My legs have always been weak, you see, so I never strayed too far from home. Aww. But I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless, wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. This girl reminds me of me. But the rest of the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream.
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
Treasure.
Oh,
My lady, there you are. Lady?
Gil!
I'm sorry I worried you, Gil. And who is this young woman?
Tressa,
Her name is Tressa. She lent me her aid.
oh.
My word, Miss Tressa, you have my deepest gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I am in service of the Wyndham family.
What?
The Wyndham family?
I'm sorry.
I'd love to repay you for your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Let us make for the auction hall, my lady.
thank you so much.
Of course, Gil. Thank you again, Tressa.
Take care!
I'm just glad you're alright. See you around, Noah.
Noah.
Is the daughter of Mr. Wyndham. Which means she's who this whole competition is for. Ominous.
But of course.
The Wyndham family, but of course they'd come to the fair. Do you know of the Wyndhams, Professor? Yes, but in a different way, I posit, than a merchant such as yourself. They are patrons of the arts and generous benefactors to the world of scholarship. They can trace their family line back to the founding days of an ancient kingdom. The Wyndhams have witnessed great changes in the arts and politics, and have recorded that history in their family chronicles. Scholars such as myself have many reasons to be grateful to them. I had no idea. We merchants never thought of them as anything but fabulously rich. Start rubbing your hands when a Wyndham comes calling, Ma and Pa would always say. Oh, food for thought, would you not say? The merchants see Wyndhams one way, the scholars another. It is a fair reminder that the same object can look quite different depending on who is doing the viewing. Right. There's all sorts of people in the world, and that's what makes trading so fascinating. Indubitably. And scholarship too, I might add. Oh, more banter.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
May the flame shine its warmth upon her. Ophelia, are you praying for Noah? I am. I do not think our meeting was happenstance. Fate played its hand. I want her to know happiness. It took a lot of courage for it to come this far. It just goes to show that money can't solve everything. Indeed, we all have our own troubles and cares. And things we treasure. Yes. I can't say I know exactly what Noah is searching for, but I sure hope she finds it. As do I. She's probably gonna get kidnapped and we're gonna have to go save her or something. It's rare that someone fabulously rich gets introduced without them getting held hostage or kidnapped. Or having something very valuable of theirs stolen. One of the three. Treasure, treasure everywhere.
Oh!
That's House Sonati tableware.
Whoa!
And there's Renee towels, crimson gems, gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. I better write this all down before I forget. Apparently she's seen a lot of things. Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
It can't be.
I feel like I've seen that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Just a little more, if you don't mind. Sure. By the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Your search.
Yes.
Please accept this and thanks. Jerk. Hey, that's mine! Not anymore, little girl. A word of advice before I go. Forget you ever saw this book. It's for your own good.
Darn!
Wait! My notebook. I have to get it back. Where'd she go? What's going on? Who just goes around haymakering little girls? Jeez. What are all those people doing there?
Your attention, please?
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen! You won't want to miss what's coming up next! I know that voice.
Gather round!
It's a first-class item from a first-class... or for a first-class lady like yourself.
How splendid.
Well, it does sound quite spectacular.
Oh,
It is Ellie! Here it is, folks, the magnificent, fortuitous carpet of House... Kafka. For those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this particular piece. The Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north.
And then?
Several decades ago, a craftsman presented the family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. Business boomed and profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children. It seemed as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Their luck both at work and at home was greater than ever before.
Actually.
And this is the very carpet that welcomed good fortune into their lives.
Ooh.
So?
Who knows? With this in your own home, your luck could change for the better, just like the Kafkas. I'll start the bidding at a mere 10,000 leaves.
Most excellent.
I'll give you 15. I'll pay 20,000. Sold.
Come again?
Thank you, thank you. That merchant sure has his way with words. He could make a handful of sand look like gold.
Most assuredly.
Tell me about it. He even made me want that carpet. Another prosperous day.
long time no see.
Fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit, Ellie. And you are?
Hey,
Tressa, remember? We met in Quarry Crest.
Green pea.
Hehe, I'm just pulling your leg, Green Pea. How's business?
Is something wrong?
Is something the matter? You're not still mad I stole all your customers, are you?
actually,
No, it's not that.
What?
Your notebook was stolen?
oh,
Uh-huh. What kind of person would steal someone else's notebook? It's not funny. It was important to me. But that woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. The plot thickens. Well, I suppose I've moved enough merch for one day.
huh?
Hey now.
I'm gonna help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay after all.
Ali. Thanks.
I guess you're not such a bad guy after all. You call that praise? You got a long way to go, Green Pea. That's her. Where? Over there. Follow me. That's definitely her. I'd recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. What would she want with your diary?
Shush.
Quiet. Esmeralda. I retrieved the notebook.
Well, well.
Excellent work. Now, let us leave this town at once. My thoughts exactly. I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came.
So what now?
What are you gonna do, Green Pea? What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Lead the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you all for joining us today. The showcase, sponsored by the gracious House Wyndham, will begin shortly. Only one piece is allowed per entrant. The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. Merchants, please prepare your entries. That's right, the showcase.
Green Pea.
Are you entering, Green Pea?
Yeah.
You got that right. Here's my winning entry. Ta-da!
Whoa.
Eldrite? How'd you get your hands on something that rare?
So,
Let's talk business, eh? Keep dreaming, Ellie. It was worth a shot. But you know, you might actually win with this. Maybe you're not such a Green Pea after all. Something about it feels different. Different? How? I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first, we need to find that woman.
of course.
Right. Oh, we have to go to the right first. It's like, clearly they ran into the aqueducts or wherever, but I guess they're just loitering around like a bunch of idiots. There they are.
Now then.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
What are you going to do? I'll lure him away so you can follow that woman.
What?
I can't let you do that, it's too dangerous.
I am a one-man army.
Did you forget? I'm Ali, the one-man army. I'll see that debt repaid one way or another, Tressa.
Oh no.
Ali, don't get yourself killed, man. Smooth exit, Ali. Now to get down to business.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir, madame.
Ugh.
What is it, kid? I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts. I was hoping I could have a moment of your time. Out of the way, we're busy.
Actually,
It won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir.
That's so.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Did you forget? We're in a hurry. It's, Ziggurat's watch, if I'm not mistaken. The King of the East he was, and prized that very timepiece above all others. His famous words were, "Nothing is more precious than time. Time kept and time spent."
All right.
Good going, Elite. I like how that echoes, but no one's like, huh, that's weird. What's this kid shouting about? A well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. You know, my time is precious too.
indeed.
My apologies, madame. Why don't we talk over there, sir? I have something that might be of great interest to you.
That's so.
Do tell.
Ugh.
Who knew watches could be so time-consuming? Thank you, Lee.
It's my turn now.
Gremlin Haymaker.
Standest thou against me?
Ah,
Then be
yes.
hunted.
Classic sewer thugs.
Let in the hunt beginneth. Raining arrows up on them.
Actually, we know their weaknesses, so I guess these are the same guys from the Opera House? Very sus.
I'll do my best.
Coming.
I'll do my best.
Here I go.
And nothing will fight more. Not bad. A passing grade.
Imperial Helm. Eh.
Step right up.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rain!
What next?
Here I go. Light. My turn now.
E.
What next?
What is the... Thus ends your lesson.
You're in chest.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I guess after this we'll have to just do a complete Therian trip through here and the other place.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
What next?
What to do?
My turn now. You'll be alright now.
I could use a rest.
Let's do this!
Let in the hunt.
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
Now, nothing will fight you. Thus ends your lesson.
Yep, it's definitely a Therian chest. How annoying.
Step right up! Let's do this! Light!
Let in my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
An interesting dilemma.
Coming.
Let's do this!
Guess we didn't even need the light rune.
How's that?
Gasp. Level 46? Does it actually show this as... No? So... It doesn't change the recommended level, but apparently... Some of these are a little tougher. Ooh, I should give that force shield to Cyrus. Our shields are kind of not very good. I should look for upgrades. Because even the relatively cheap ones at this point will probably be better. Although I think some of the level 40 towns were still trying to sell kite shields to me, so... I feel like the game doesn't think those shields are very far behind.
Step right up!
Coming, if thou darest.
Nice.
My turn now!
Aha!
Now, what next? Great wind.
not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course? A great inferno to the land. Thus
Get enough.
ends your lesson.
Ah. Robe of the Dragon Princess. It's a heck of a name. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's better than anything we currently have equipped. Because it places it below even the High Haz's armor. Yeah, if we weren't wheeling and dealing as hard as we were, that would actually be a pretty good pickup.
I've done my research on you.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go! Light!
An interesting dilemma.
It's like nothing he can really do here.
I could use a rest.
My turn now!
Oh, nice. Even if we miss, the Rune Strike still happens.
My turn now!
Nothing will fight
The Arrow of Light Stalks, indeed.
I am not made for such battles.
Open for business!
Well then,
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling!
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go!
my turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now. Thank you.
Money get.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
Actually, we should have enough JP probably to buy the last rune for Tressa, and then we can see what the alt looks like. Belgard's Blade. Deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe. Nasty. 50 SP for it though. A little pricey. What is this elemental edge? Gain augmented elemental attack and defense in battle. Could be worth having as a general form of protection. What is going on with that? Looks like it comes from the top, but maybe there's a staircase past that chest.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next?
My turn now.
Oh, sacred light!
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Here's some proof! I could use a rest.
Let in the hunt.
What is You should have studied harder.
Yep.
Step right up.
Thought as much.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't want to fight another round of those. A Scourge Lance. Tell me more. It's a lot of attack. Lose a ton of speed though. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I guess we'll give it to Cyrus.
Open for business. Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma.
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
I'll not be defeated.
Let in my arrow fly and true. Rain and arrows up on them. Letting my arrow fly and
My turn now. Thank you.
Rip.
Well then. Yeah.
What is that? Nothing will fight. Thus ends your lesson.
This feels like a midpoint. Nope. There, she is waiting over there. Okay. So I guess we'll take our time with this battle.
My turn now.
come in, if thou darest.
Wow, the crabs have shockingly high power if we capture them.
An interesting dilemma. Great winds.
Let's do this!
Wonder what their elemental weakness can be, because I don't think it's any more weaponry. Unless it's staves. I guess it could be staves.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I'll take what I need.
Great inferno. The land. You should have studied harder.
I should also really be more aggressive with Elfin's mixing, since we've got 100 billion components we could use. I might have to buy some of the ruinous dusts, but then those aren't very expensive, and we could throw something around. I guess I don't know what the mixes all are, but we can experiment. Give it a few more seconds here. She's reading the journal in a sewer. I don't know if that means that the sewer actually has what she's looking for, or if she just is very weird. What a useless book. And to think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. Well, if it isn't the little girl from earlier. Don't tell me, you came to get that notebook back.
Yeah!
That's right. I thought I told you to forget about it. I'm not going to forget about something so important to me. Important, you say? How much do you know about this notebook exactly?
And also...
Who wrote this book? Where did he or she come from?
The fact is...
Ignorance is bliss, little girl. Trust me.
But...
Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me on my whole journey.
Ugh.
Save me the sob story, kid. You can have it back.
Really?
It's useless to me anyway. And because you're so attached to it, I'll even let you take it to your grave.
The fact is...
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side, so I'm going to nip you in the bud.
What?
I think the thorn here is you, lady. You stole my notebook and now you're going to return it and let me walk away. And before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate the power of this merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid.
You won't move willingly.
It's really random. It's like, oh, I'm gonna steal your notebook. Well, this notebook is useless to me, but I'm gonna kill you.
Let's do this.
Locked out my attack, I see. You are rude, very rude.
Feel the power.
Well then.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Alright, not weak to bows, unfortunately.
So much to learn.
96,000 hit
What to
points. A little higher than the random dragon thing we fought in that other cave.
Light.
I'll do my best.
Let's do this. Catch me if you can.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
Weak to spears too, apparently.
I'll not be defeated.
Do we even need to set up the Alfrix thing anymore?
Now, what next?
Like, I don't know. Just normal attacking and doing 10,000 from Cyrus seems kind of hilarious. Okay, I guess it's 8,500, but still.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
I'll do my best.
Rune Lord, it's good. Apparently so.
An interesting dilemma.
Really? Rude. We can do multiple dodges with sidestep. Well, what if we do this?
Catch me if you can.
Well then.
Letting the hunt beginning. Raining arrows up on.
Alright, now she's weak to bows, which is a big mistake on her part.
Interesting dilemma.
Coming, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins! Alofin, Lord of Learning!
What to do? For you!
My turn now.
Here I go!
Elfric, bring out the flame.
What next?
Yeah, test see if she's weak to fire. Ah, she is. Nice. Although she'll probably shift out of it after.
Feel the power!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Physical attacks just stopping a thing I care about at this point. Yes. Teehee.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled! A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'm gonna have to get him the damage cap break skill, because we're hitting the cap now.
My turn now.
What to do? Catch me if you can!
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
Yep, she's dead.
You should have studied harder.
Got a rune knife. Nice.
What?
No! Beaten by a little girl! I told you not to underestimate me. I'll take this.
Phew.
Why would you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? It's just an old diary.
You see,
You don't get it. This book is...
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
my treasure. That's right.
Tressa.
Are you okay?
yes.
Fine, thanks. And you? See for yourself? Damn that boy. I heard he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. You really saved the day, Ellie.
By the way,
Well, that's to be seen. Did you get your book back?
Yeah.
Sounds like the showcase is starting.
Here we are.
This is the Kismet doll. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They're known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll is made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. The one who holds the doll will meet their soulmate.
Why,
A real Kismet doll? I never thought I'd see one with my own eyes.
Whoa!
First the snowdrop gown, then the knees tiara, and now this? I don't know how Mr. Wyndham decides. I wish I had his problems. Instead, some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money.
Now then,
I wonder what'll catch Mr. Wyndham's fancy this year. You know, he holds this every year. He gives away 1 billion leaves every year. That's ridiculous. Like, what is this guy, a multi-trillionaire?
Spectacular!
Just listen to that crowd. Hope you're not nervous. It's almost your turn. You've only got one chance to win the judge's favor. Did you polish up your Eldrite?
Well,
I'm not entering the Eldrite. Saw that coming.
What?
You can't be serious. I am. When you have insider knowledge. It's easy to make a sale. But why? The Eldritch is rare and beautiful, of course, but I want to offer something my customer desires. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be.
actually...
There's something I want to give to Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure.
Well, well.
Then I can't wait to see what you've got up your sleeve, Tressa. You won't be disappointed.
Now then.
Well, you better hurry. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. I'm gonna go enter this. Don't mind me, I'm just picking 4,500 leaves up off the floor.
Thank you!
Thank you for feeding the gremlin. The timing on that never gets old, because it's just always... half the time it's completely inappropriate. I guess we go onto the stage itself? Ah. No. Oh, we come in from behind. Right, because there's stairs here. Tressa Colzion! Although, you know, this transaction probably only works if Noah herself is present for the judging, or if her father actually knows what Noah is looking for. This way, please.
Tressa.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Ali. Somehow I don't think your sales pitch is gonna be,
for our next entrant!
or something that actually works in the contest itself, but I have a feeling she'll end up just personally giving it, or delivering it to Noah afterward.
Tressa Colzion!
Tressa?
Oh, I guess Noah is present, so... if she... maybe she'll actually have a say in what she wants. It's weird that... actually, it's weird to think that she's present for this, but her father is the one who chooses it every year.
A kid? Here's hoping she won't disappoint.
Hello. My name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook. I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of 2 merchants. Sometimes I'd gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went. And along the way, I met some unforgettable people. In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic.
Someone's blushing.
After I moved on to the next town, I ran into an old acquaintance. He was the captain of a merchant ship and the one who originally gave me the book. There, he taught me something very important. He told me that there could only be one truly precious treasure in someone's life. So I searched and searched until I finally found it. What's truly precious to me is this journey. I've written all about it here in these pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. And just like this nameless traveler allowed me to realize my dreams, I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own. Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so useless?
Does she have any idea where she is?
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing.
Oh, someone get her off the stage!
Tressa.
I'll take it.
Did he just...
Is he serious?
Mr. Wyndham, sir. Pardon me, but... Are you absolutely certain?
Yes. I don't go back on my word. Now, please, bring me that diary.
Tressa is indeed a good bean.
I would like to present it to my daughter.
Now then.
My apologies for asking, sir, but... why did you choose this diary? You see, my daughter...
Tressa.
Hello, Tressa.
Noah.
The fact is...
I wanted to help her see the world as best I could, so I bought her the greatest treasures of the realm. But I could tell it was never enough. However, when this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels, That was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something.
To tell you the truth,
When I heard about your journey, Tressa, it felt like I was traveling the world with you. My heart never wanted the story to end.
I am most grateful.
Young lady, I can't thank you enough. I hope this will suffice for your diary. I can't accept all that money.
What?
Are you a merchant or not? This is a fair trade, Tressa.
you see,
My customer has something she can treasure forever. That's more than enough reward for me.
However,
I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. Okay, it's too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for then.
very well.
Understood. I'll prepare a memorandum. If you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know. Oh wow,
thank you enough.
Tressa now has a billion-leaf safety net in life. Thank you, sir. Tressa? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey.
All right.
And I'd love to tell you all about it. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile.
Huh?
I've made up my mind, Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah.
Thank you so much.
I'll treasure this notebook forever, Tressa. And someday, I'll write my own stories in here. About my own journey. I want to be the first to read it.
Indeed.
I promise you, you will be.
Faring well, are ye?
Excuse me, young lady. I must say, you put on quite the show there.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself. I dedicated many years of my life to creating something. Something that became a precious treasure to you. Ah.
Huh?
You mean you made that notebook?
The fact is...
Mm-hmm. The writer was someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. Went by the name Graham Crossford.
You don't say.
Graham Crossford. So he's the one whose travels I've been reading about.
Yeah.
That's right. That man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. He didn't know where his travels would take him. So I told him he ought to keep a record of where he'd been. I spent 40-odd years making notebooks. But there wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Writing in a diary comes from the heart. And there was no one with a heart as great as his. When you spoke about your own travels, I thought I saw some of him in you. It was like you were in love with that notebook. Hey, Hidakuri Rooster, thanks for the bets.
Well then.
If you ever meet Graham, could you tell him something for me? I've got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled.
So what are you going to do now?
Huh. I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many things on this journey. It was filled with so many moments that can't be contained in a diary. I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way. And when I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Ma, Pa, I made 1 billion leaps!
Home, huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father is waiting for me. I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa?
Yeah?
Next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What?
See, you're like a sky stone. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
He's no longer calling her Green Pea, though.
Now then. My journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon.
That was how I met Tressa. She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories.
This is a cute touch. I like it.
I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
Adorable. That was a really wholesome story. Well, the chapter 4 was surprisingly short compared to Primrose's, and even Hanet's. Hanet's was a little bit shorter than Primrose's, but still felt longer than this. I like it. Alright, I suppose we need to, head back here. Grab us a Therian. And loot the 4 purple chests we still have waiting around for us. And then I guess we'll go... Where is Ulbrich's? Either Obrex or Elfins. Still not sure which one I want to tackle first. Maybe I'll look at the map and see which is the most logical route. That note, it's way past Crash O'Clock, so have fun finding more shrines. Alright. Thanks for watching, Shim. Have a good sleep. This way. Yes. A Legion dagger. We're getting all the daggers all of a sudden. Good, except not as big of a speed base, so it's like all power. I guess we could put it on Tyrion. Yeah, a little bit of a jump in power. Definitely a bit myth that we haven't found shrines on the way to Tress's or Hanet's. There's definitely, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess there's not as many as I thought there was. I thought there was enough room for 6, but it looks like there's just enough for 3 more. So maybe we'll find it along the way to Elfin or Oberix. Maybe both. But then that begs the question of where the 4th will be. Articulate Stone. What was that again? I think I have one of those already. Alright, prevent silence. Yeah, I've got that on Ophelia, so that we don't have our healer get locked out of healing. And there's one at the end, but I can't remember. Oh, there it is.
Letting us beginning.
Yeah, so at least these are relatively just right on the path here.
Well then.
Don't play. An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting... A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
wrong direction. Sturdy sapphire rod. Has evasion on it? That's weird. Definitely way weaker than the wizard rod. I kind of like her having the physical attack staff. So maybe we'll stick with that, I guess. It's there in case we need a second magic attacker.
Now, let us hunt him.
Don't wait.
Let my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next?
Let my arrow fly and true. The fire is my friend.
Well then, let me heal you.
Don't wait.
What is that? A great inferno to split the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Damn, not even worth a level they're in. And the last one is Improved Bow of the Eagle. Well then. Loses accuracy, but... It's a pretty big, just general damage jump. Alright, we'll take it, and then we'll pass down the rune bow to Cyrus. Alright, back to town we go. That's nice and easy. Very clean four purple chests. For quite a bit of good gear. I guess we'll do Alphins, go from Quarry Crest down. There's a lot north of Orwell, which is weird. I guess maybe that's where we'll find one. Actually, there's a huge expanse here south of Wolverix, too. Very sus. Yeah, hunt, 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 hunt. I should actually just run maybe SP Saber here. His hand sense is kind of nice, but we don't get the first strike enough that I think it's worth a swat anymore. Yeah, Balgar's. Balgar's nuclear option. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to check. Because I know I've encountered the... the limit break. I don't remember whose secondaries, or what class of secondary skill it is. It might be Warrior? I don't think I got it on... Didn't get it on Hanet. Oh, I guess Hail and Hardy is something I could have used for more HP before, but then at that point it's like, why not just use Hang Tough? Which I did. It is the Warrior passive? Okay. Because I was like, I swear I learned it, but I just couldn't remember who had it. So yeah, I figured it was probably Warrior. So that means that Ulbrich has it. I mean, I know he's got enough JP, but I'm gonna confirm the cost to actually get to it. So let's just grab Ulbrich for a second here. Hello? Please talk? Thank you. Alright, so it's called Surpassing Power, which he... Alright, you have to learn the entire tree for it. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, let's just put him back into Merchant. Okay, now we're good to go. it was one of those skills where it's like, wow, this will be useful in like 20 hours when I'm even approaching the damage cap. And then I did. Hello, Nimble Rat. Greetings, HOCTOPAT. You are a hollow corpse from Fireworks Sales? Whose chapter 4 are we on? We just finished Tressa's, which was surprisingly short. So now we're working on Elfins, but we are very ready to get distracted by any shrines that pop up. Yes. It's part of why I'm doing Oberx and Elfins, because there's such a huge bit of unexplored stuff here, whereas if we went after Cyrus, Syrian, or Ophelia, we've been to those places, and apparently there's nothing else there, as far as I can tell. So, my best bet for finding anything is down here. Yes, Tressa. It was a very cute and wholesome story overall.
Let us begin.
What are...
Come in, if thou
What are
darest.
these and how have we never seen... Long-eared Loris. I don't know how we've never seen them before, but apparently that's a thing.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A
Yeah,
passing
wholesome gremlin. Who is now basically set. She has a 1 billion leaf safety net in her life. And Clearbook is where we're headed. I think that's the name. No, we're headed to Orwell. Wait, how did we end up? Okay. Somehow we ended up taking the wrong path, I guess?
I've done my research on you.
What next?
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and...
All right.
Now, what? Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
So, area's on level for Elfin, but he's just like, yep, not getting much out of this.
You won't feel a thing.
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
Here goes nothing. Is it cold in here?
I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
So I guess there's not actually a path down there? So we might need to go to Saints Bridge. But it looks so much like there should be a path through this side here. At least the way the map looks. Maybe we have to go west first.
I've done my research on you.
Coming, if thou darest.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then.
All right. Ha! Try again.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? An interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing.
What next?
I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go.
What is that? A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, we might have actually found it this time. There we go.
Let's see what you got.
Actually, they're probably weak to wind. Nope, guess not. lightning then.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then.
All right.
What next? Letting my arrow fly.
Now, what next? You should have studied harder.
Take this next area more seriously. I think that's a shrine. It's either that or a dungeon icon. I think it's actually a dungeon. How annoying.
Let's see what you got.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
What next?
Oh yeah, here goes nothing.
I guess that means it's also weak to daggers.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
What's the big idea?
Sorcery. Sorcery.
Yes.
Shucks.
Silence. How dare you?
My turn now. I'll do my best.
A tempest of light shall rage. You should have studied harder.
I have battle. Well then.
What's the big
Letting my
idea?
arrow fly and true.
All right.
An interesting dilemma. I could use a rest.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly in true. Come in, if thou darest.
And a great inferno the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Definitely running out of places to look for these extra jobs.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, you had me?
Then.
What is the logical course of action? All night, smite them down.
Here goes nothing.
Come in, if thou darest.
There we go, got him.
The logical a great inferno the land. You should have studied harder.
Ahoy, traveler! I am the chosen knight? Not bad, eh? I mean, my salutation. I've been practicing, you see. A noble of Riverford, he has always believed himself to be a man whose fate was ordained by the heavens. He once claimed to have seen a vision of the sacred flame and began training as a cleric. Another time resolved to become a scholar after concluding that the noblest pursuit was that of knowledge. After some few days, however, he grew tired of both of these endeavors. So now he's trained to be a warrior, so that he can leave that behind in 3 days.
Come in, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
Sounds like an upstanding fellow, yes, truly. Wow, these guys have no... Like, the one bird has a single weakness, what?
What is the logical course of action?
Well then.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly in true.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on.
Now, what next?
Well then.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Very reliable, yes, truly. Just the kind of guy I want to hire and keep around. guess is just another dungeon. I guess I'll use its save point, but since I'm reasonably sure this doesn't have a job in here, I'm not that interested in exploring it.
Choice. My turn now.
What's the big idea? What's the big idea?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's this now?
Bring it on! I got just what you need.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
What next?
What is the logical
Fools! You thought you could silence the Cyrus.
You should have studied harder. Settle this like gentlemen.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
All right.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Pounced the wrong enemy.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Still pounced the wrong enemy.
Here goes nothing.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dialogue.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on.
Well then.
Letting my arrow.
All right.
An interesting. Focus! Oh, flames! Rage!
5600 from a regular
You
fire
should have
attack.
studied harder.
Gotta love it.
Let's see what you got.
What next?
There we go.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. Well then.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
And
Bring it on! That'll do her.
Well then.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
Sure, I don't think I checked what these guys would give for capture. Wind slash. Sure. Let's do it instead of the snow leopard. There's that entire south section that I didn't explore, although I guess that leads just to Ulberix. This is getting slightly frustrating. I guess we'll just continue with Elfins. We'll shop with Tressa as usual, and then move on with his. Chest at 68 leaves. What?
Hello to you.
In a town like this? My father was a merchant before me and traveled his fair share. Even said he saw a dragon near here once. Not much good for sale, though, huh? If it's food you want, go to the tavern. You won't get nothing here. Starting to feel like we're not gonna find the best bargains here. Adamantine isn't like a straight actual upgrade, though. Shields be kinda weak.
Truth is,
'Twas over a decade ago now, me and my son quarreled and he left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine, of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him that he was a lily-livered ass who'd amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. 'Twas wrong of me. All I want is for me son to come home again. But the time for that's long gone, and I suppose I'll have to sleep in the bed what I made. That sounds like the guy from Marosalam, the one guard. I might go grab him, see if I can warp here with him. Local woman learns that actions have consequences.
Greetings.
Yes. How do you like the view? It's all this village has, really. Oof. Yeah, it's all this village has. Not even anything for sale. The town here marks the edge of the clifflands. We don't got much in Orwell, but feel free to stay as long as you like.
Greetings.
A bloke calling himself Cervantes just came by, but head to toe in the finest mail. What was he up to, you reckon? Well, the current one of these I have is actually seems to be doing work, so why don't we grab that? Alright, we don't have Elfin on the party right now. Wish my husband wouldn't drink so much. He doesn't know his own limits. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy dust too, wasn't I? Does this town sell it? Apparently not. I really wish the item shops wouldn't have limited stock. It's kind of annoying.
How fare thee?
The Ogre Eagle nest, or Ogre Eagle nests in the forest of Rube, just northwest of here. Their feathers might be beautiful, but they're still deadly creatures, so you do well to keep your distance. What's that? You're disappointed? Well, what'd you expect from a poor town like this? Tressa doesn't care. Don't come near me, I mean it! Host cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. Not fit to call myself a merchant, it's all over, unless some golden opportunity falls in my lap, that is. I said it, don't come near me. Kinda tempted to see if he'll actually turn around if I buy this from him. Not much on offer, I'm afraid. No, I gave him money and he still... whatever. For the last 3 days now, that merchant's been saying he's gonna throw himself off the cliff. Wish he'd get on with it or go home. That Vastiladin's getting on my nerves. He's a pest, there's no two ways about it. Blimey, I wish someone would do something about him. Yikes. Alpha. Whoosh! 548 evasion. Why not? Alright, let's go see if... Where was it? There we go. See if we can get that soldier to follow us, and then if we can teleport with him.
Hello?
It's this guy.
Hi-ho!
Considers the realm. May I help you, sister? Okay. I really don't want to walk, so hopefully we can just teleport. Yep, okay. That makes things easy then.
Oh!
On my faith. Is that truly you? Hello, Mother. I'm so sorry for what I said. I've regretted it every single day since you left. To call my own son a lily-livered ass, how awful I was. I never once forgot it, either. Every day I'd recall those words. They made me the man I've become. From morn to eve, I trained. I shirked no task or labor. I was determined to prove you wrong. Now I am a sworn knight of Marcelem. You are? What fine armor you wear. glad you are a knight proper. You proved me wrong, my son, and I couldn't be happier. You've made me proud as can be. Thank you. I'm sorry too for leaving you alone all these years. Ah, ain't that nice. We did a good deed. Alright, let's save and then start Elfin Sing. In Saint's Bridge, Elfin used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Elfin wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ojin right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Elfin looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there was no answer to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Elfin arrived in the town of Orwell.
You know,
This is definitely one of the ones where I feel like it definitely needs to have good payout, because the story's kind of just been picking on Elfin the entire time from chapter 2 on. I've come all this way. I feel like I found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no sign from me, huh? I better snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there, why so glum?
truth is...
Oh, woe is me. Me poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damn plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours. I don't reckon you're an apothecary. Reckon I am, and the plague you speak of is what brought me here.
Oh.
Thank the heavens, for once God smile upon us.
Let's go.
Just show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Ah, thank you. Pray, follow me.
Huh?
Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awful glum yourself. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now, we should hurry. Yikes, I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do.
Gadzooks.
Just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
Oh, it's you again. Hi.
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now, let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. Little Bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am.
Oh.
Not one, but two apothecaries come to our humble home. Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of.
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You
again. Figured you'd have given up and gone home already. but it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dogged grit, and there'd be nothing left, save for a love for a good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
Anyhow, what with all the patients seeing tending, it's good to have you around. That's a really weird line to have for that. Like, shoot the breeze. This is not the time for that. What say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like then, I'll do the same.
Well now.
Phew, that takes care of everyone. And I dare say I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Hogan. The fella gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
It'd only take a moment. Awfully prying, ain't ya? Leg into your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, friend? Shucks, is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
It's nothing. Just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Oh boy.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day. Eat my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking. What am I really doing this for? These days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Nor I. And I wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers. Not for me.
Hey-o!
Elfin! Elfin!
Oh?
Hey there, what can I do you for?
Well...
Me fever, it's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Hogan was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, Sir Hogan's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be. Oh, yikes. Rub it in, why don't you?
The hells?
Why, if you're so goddamn fond of that old grump. I jest, please, sir, I beg your help. Master Hogan's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Weren't then. Why, just today, he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later, he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
The fact is...
Well, with all the patients he's been seeing, no wonder he's tired and all. Melissa, please, please, forgive me. Always the same dream. Oh no, he's got the plague too! Someone save him! No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. Should walk around town and see if anyone else needs my help. Always this bridge. This is like the third time it's been featured in this story. Is that Ogen?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
And with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, feeling alright?
Not so fast, old man.
You.
You again.
What's the matter?
What's this I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. How touching. But look, I know my body as well as... Rip.
Ye gats.
Good grief. You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me! I told you, I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew you were about to hawk up all that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now, be a good patient here. Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
You still don't trust me, you son of a... Hell's incarnation.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire, and what emblazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what. Look, if it's rare medicine, we can get the components. I'm sure it won't be too hard with our party. Forget about me, Elfin, for both our sakes. Someone around here must know something about Ogen. Don't even mention food to me, I have no appetite. To which we say, nice chatting with ya. Hogan was admiring the name Melissa. Maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. Melissa, damn it. How'd you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
But the story doesn't end there. After that, I set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations, I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud.
But...
It wasn't to be. One day, in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together, smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. And so I waited till night fell, and snuck up on the man when he was alone. And I left him in the same shape you left my dear Melissa. You can't be. It was a strange feeling. Though saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast and far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know that, or know the man who saved their lives, still another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and again, I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of treating myself. I'm a murderer, a sinner. And mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see now, Elfin? This is the answer I found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray, leave me to rest for a while. Damn, Elfin's tale is just depressing the entire way through.
Stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Hogan is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to. After a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely managed to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter?
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back!
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do, and gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Okay then. And the question is what he's actually gonna do.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Alphen, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
And just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck if I got the faintest idea of what to do next. Sounds like Elfinard. I ain't never seen the like of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it. One time when Zeph and I were studying together,
Alphen.
Say, Elf. Remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you was really something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Fun times, Zeph. So much for remembering. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon. Hasn't Ogun been dropping his tail, or his tools? And purple blotches.
I can't believe it, but...
Nah, it couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. Or is it? If Ogun has the same disease that I had, that means there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. Think, Elfin, think. How did he make the medicine? Who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
It must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There, that should do it. You're a lucky boy, Elfin. The disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. I just happened to come along when I did, with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir, and from ingredients that I may never see again? To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. Wait, we're inquiring in our memories. Huh? Traveling pocketary. At least I think that's what he said. He goes around the world helping people who are sick or hurt or sick. Like me. Shucks, I hope I can be like him too someday. It's... what? How did we get the elixir recipe for that? This makes no sense. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies above the forests of Rube, not far from Orwell. Boy, I'd like you to be... or, a boy like you would be wise not to wander there, unless you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. You don't know, you come up with elixir recipes like that all the time. Is that the standard way that you learn alchemist stuff in FF14? Damned if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle. And flame take me if the forest of Rube just outside of town. You saved my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Ogun. I'm gonna fix you up as good as new. Pretty much. Well, okay then. I guess this is just a Squaresoft trademark now. Huh. Alright. We are 4 hours in without a break, and I am running out of water, so I'm going to go do that, let the ads that are coming up run, and then we'll see about hunting down this ogre eagle. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, travel banter triggered while I was away. So, that owes this man a debt. Yeah, he's the whole reason I became an apothecary.
I see.
So he's like a master to thee. You have a master too, right? What's he to you? Well, he raised me like a father, and he is the hunter I strive to been. Ah, role model. Yeah, that's how I think about my master too. Reckon if we both work hard enough, we could end up even better than our master someday. Better? I had not imagined such a thing even possible. Why not? If you're trying to be as good as someone, you might as well strive to be better. Then you can stand in front of them, all proud-like, and tell them, now the student has become the master, and it's all thanks to you. Not bad, right? Indeed, thou speakest wisdom. Let us striving together. Now that's the spirit. Cute. Alright. Let's find a secure.
You won't feel a thing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Everything here is weak to lightning,
My
huh?
turn now.
All right. You're in for a shock.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And a great inferno the land. Thus ends your lesson.
We want to go left, so I guess there must be treasure down this way. Looks like...
You won't feel a thing. All right.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. There! My turn now. There!
Here we go.
Coming.
What is the... Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
That looks like it might actually be a purple chest. It's always a little hard to tell. Nope, guess not.
Want a tangle, huh?
Coming, if thou darest.
Sorcery. Bring it on.
I will not be
Well
thy
then.
prey.
An interesting... Nothing will quiet the storm.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
My turn now.
Now, what next?
Not quite.
All right.
Coming, if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
You won't feel a thing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. There!
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action? I could use a rest.
All right.
And nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Is there not half downward here? Oh no, we already got that. Okay.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right. Thought you had me?
What is the logical course of action?
Well then. My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. Let me heal you.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing will. Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, there's the purple chest. I'll have to come back with Therian for that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring it on. What have we here?
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nice.
An interesting. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, we can turn items into heal everyone. Nice. I guess I should have expected that from something like that. Gain additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. I was kind of expecting that to be when doing healing, heal more, but sure. I guess these other entrances probably lead to just little bits of treasure or whatever.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting the hunt begin. Rain and arrows up on them.
All right. What have we here?
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here we go.
Let's just see what one of his other weaknesses are. Staves, eh?
I'll do my best.
All right. What have we here?
Now the truth.
Yeah, Freed.
Should have studied.
It's going
harder.
alright. Not having much luck finding more secondary jobs, but we are working through some of the chapter 4s.
I will battle.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Rain and arrows up on them.
Here we go.
Well then.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
How have things been for you? Conscious Stone. Is that a stun cancel? Yes. No, I have yet to actually encounter instant death yet, so let's run the anti-stun instead for her.
Want a tango, huh?
Letting the hunt begin.
Well, that's awkward. Axe? Yes.
I'll do my best. Please freeze.
Bring it on.
My turn now.
Actually, I should have used the
Letting my arrow fly and
Scholar
true.
skill. Oh well, we got it with Hunter. because of patience.
Lightning, done my bidding. Letting my arrow fly and true. Thou didst fight with courage.
Well, it's nice to feel like physical is actually doing stuff again. Interesting.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Please freeze!
Ye gads! Is it cold in here?
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
Miss it, letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, it makes it so we don't have to be spending spells every single battle now. Which is kinda nice. Lots of silver chests just all over the place here.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Coming, if thou darest.
Well then. Please freeze!
All right. You're in for a shock.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will fight the Now, what next?
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
My turn now.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, we're getting some of the apothecary components. Yeah, I guess we have to come from the left side.
Flame, protect us!
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
Now, nothing will fight
Letting the hunt beginneth.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage strong!
My turn now.
There we go.
Now, what next?
Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
You know, I don't know why giant eagles aren't weak to bows, but whatever.
Let's see what you got.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly. Coming, if.
What is that? You should have studied harder.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Sax. Hey, Sunstone. Hey, Uncle Boar. Thanks for the raid, Sax. What are you doing today? You didn't happen to be doing a engage run back or anything? Sax got pregnant. Oh, so he's playing a meme game. Is that what you're saying? Do I think the Raging Wolf Knight helmet badge looks radical? I don't know what you're actually talking about. So Sax got pregnant and then killed pregnant. That definitely sounds like a meme game of some sort. It's a badge next to your name? Oh, I see. It's kind of hard to tell what it looks like. Honestly. I understand now that you've told me what it looks like, but... Yeah, it kind of just looks like a... full plate helmet with horns? I don't know? What? Twitch is trying to tell me that Sax does not exist? It's weird. I must have misspelled it then. I thought I got all the letters. So I must have mistyped something, because mobile keyboards suck. There we go. It was Pokemon? You don't know what it is either, how you got it? Judging by, like, the kind of ominous design, I'd have to assume it's like a Dark Souls drop or something like that. Elden Ring, eh? Well, close enough, right? You would never watch Elden Ring. But what if Elden Ring was watching you? Welcome, Raiders. You have caught us attempting to find a cure for a deadly plague in a forest full of murderous animals. That's just like Pokemon, right?
Letting the hunt beginning.
All right.
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, my kitty has pounced the wrong thing.
Course of action. Nothing will fight
What next?
Well, that messes things up, because the Devil Dude's probably gonna get pounced instead. No, okay.
Well then.
Somehow, I don't know what the AI with this cat is. Sometimes it'll actually target weaknesses, other time it'll just like go after something random. You pity pulled Goldmary and her gross friend instead of clan. People sad. Well, that just means you'll have to give IS some of your money, so you got more Arabs to pull for clan. Don't actually do that.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll not be defeated. I am not made for such battles.
If you give them money, you'll get them for sure this time. Yeah, that's how it works. Truly. It's clearly not entirely up to chance or anything. Augmented bow of the Falcon. Which is way worse than my bow of the Eagle. Apparently this game has opinions on which birds of prey are better.
There is no choice.
Now these are new.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh yeah, I don't have knives anymore since I don't have thief. Take that.
Thought you had me?
I'll not be defeated.
Bring it on!
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Here's some proof!
Nice. Everything weak to ice is kind of cool.
If thou
Here goes nothing.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
You should have studied harder.
There you go. Timely FP refill for Cyrus. Where is this tunnel taking me? I see. Okay.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
letting the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
A tempest of shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
You got Maria. I assume not off of the summer banner. Or rather, not off of the one that Boar was pulling on.
I've done my research on
The Kaga's brainwash fetish one.
Letting my arrow
Oh, it
fly
was that
and
one?
true.
Oh yeah, I guess she is technically in the generic pool. You also got no clan, rip. No clans allowed, apparently.
All right. You're in for a shock.
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Well then. Please freeze!
The Maria for people that smoke and drink.
Bring it on!
That's one way to put it, I guess.
now. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
No, maybe I should. Even though it eats like all of his SP. I should teach Elfin either Lightning Blast or Blizzard. Probably Lightning Blast. I guess I could do both. There we go. kind of torn on if I want to take elemental augmentation or the show goes on. The show goes on is only really going to work with rehabilitate, but rehabilitate is really good against hard crowd control spam. You gotta Maria for people who smoke and drink, or who smoke and get high, or people who drink and get drunk. There ain't no point to that unit. Or is there? Have you ever heard of drunken boxing?
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
My turn now.
All right.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course?
Well then.
Not quite.
What is the logical course of action?
Still not, huh?
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
That thing tried to rush me using Uncle Boar. How do you feel about being wielded as a weapon, Uncle Boar? And by a deer, no less.
Want a tangle, huh?
As you should be, deer are the second best mammals.
My
I
arrow fly
see.
and true.
So you're in alliance with them, are you?
Bring it on. Let the thunder roll.
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Forest buds. I see.
Thus ends your lesson.
Well, now that I know that Uncle Boar is probably also out to try to murder me.
Let's see what you got. Here we go.
He never kept that information undisclosed. I see.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign. Now, what next? I could use a rest.
What next?
I'll not get.
All right.
And nothing will fight. Thus ends your lesson.
The jam is nice, the grapes are kind of whatever.
Time to teach you a lesson. Nothing will fight the storm.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Bring it on. Let the thunder roll.
My turn now.
Now, what next? All light, smite them down.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Alvin's really bad at the whole accuracy thing.
My turn now. Let me heal you.
And you should have studied harder.
Letting us begin it. What next?
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will fight the storm.
Bring it on. Let the thunder roll.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Bring it on.
My turn now.
Now, not bad. A passing grade.
Now, there's probably treasure north, aside from this silver chest.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting the hunt begin it.
Well then.
Bring it on. Let the thunder roll.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will fight the storm. I could use a rest. What is the... Nothing will fight the storm.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now. The flame guides us true.
Long walk. Imperial armor. I think we already have some of that. It's not great. Yeah, it's all the way down here. Although we don't already have it. I probably saw it in shops and didn't buy it because it's not that good.
What next?
Here we go. Let the thunder roll.
Well then.
Now, what next? Nothing will
I'll do my best. There!
Letting the hunt begin.
Nothing will Thus ends your lesson. Settle this like gentlemen.
There are way too many branches in this place.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
Well then. Please freeze!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet
Coming, if thou. Coming.
I could use a rest.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
There. Time for Angry Birdie. Egads, but you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun.
So much to learn.
Coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on me.
Alright, he probably has escalating shields
Well,
too.
then.
4 is way too low for this point in the game.
Bring it on.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's try lightning.
Nothing will quiet
Nice.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
So at me?
Ouch.
Interesting dilemma.
All right. I got just what you need.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now.
Coming.
Okay, it's not weak to axes, it's probably weak to ice.
Scattering them all. Letting my arrow fly and true. Conjuring light.
Now, what next?
Rude.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
Shocking Pursuit does so much damage that it's like... we can just keep physically attacking with our mage.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna preset rehabilitate here.
Well then.
Protect from more stats effect spam.
Bring it on. Try this.
My turn now.
What next?
Oh hey, while she was blown away, it didn't actually decrease her lightning enchant. Hilarious.
Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on them.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring out the flame!
Coming, if thou darest.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here goes nothing.
Sure, fun when you're not over level, but you tend to explore too much when you play this game. I haven't even explored that much, and I'm generally over leveled. Especially since Hannah was locked in for so much of the game. And then Ophelia Cyrus was my clearing combination.
I got just what you need.
Now, what next?
I guess we might as well. This. Just enough for the kill, too. Nice.
Thus ends your lesson.
Alright, we got ads coming up. And usually these ending sequences are a bit long, so I don't know if snoozing it the entire way would cover it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the ads run while I refill my water, and then we'll see the end of Chapter 4 for Alvin. Hopefully it's less depressing than the rest of the journey's been. Alright, I am back. Jason Booba.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, pal. But this opinion of yours is gonna save a man's life.
All right.
Alrighty, Hogan. Like it or not, here I come.
It's me, Alphen.
I'm back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head is throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Oops, sorry about that. And anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
You really believe you can save me? After I finish this one, am I gonna continue to Octopath 2? I'm not entirely sure yet. There's a good chance I go straight to the second one, though. Ridiculous. How could you ever? Man saved my life years ago. Man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go.
It's a lot of quality of life improvement in the second one, but also some balancing. It's good to hear. It's also a fight that I might like there. Well, I'll probably seek it out when I do get there.
People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
It's ultra endgame content. Well, I don't mind going to super boss content. I mean, I've done that with the Bravely games. So, wouldn't be too much different going after it with the Octopath games.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Alphen, man, bedside manner. No fireworks going on in your area. Oh, because of the wildfires. That makes sense. Yes, let's not accidentally burn down more stuff.
Ogun, look at your hands. Just two, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why? Why are you helping me?
How's it that we still don't know this guy's name?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Two people who've met him, and they keep calling him Batman. That guy.
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
It truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Ogun. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. Ah! Ah, the crossover with Tressa, huh? It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, as was I. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife, who had been stricken with a deadly malady. His skill at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was like nothing I'd ever seen. He traveled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years.
But...
It was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. This game's rats actually do have something to do with each other after all? Well, vaguely. Because, like, it's basically, so far it's just been a name drop at the end of 2 chapter 4s. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he'd eventually gave the medicine. And I guess if this guy was a more centralizing character, we would have heard of him with Primrose and Hannah too at their end, but we didn't. To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So, he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients, he helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I'd like to think the feeling was mutual.
I see.
Thinking back on it, talking with you is oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, it's like a mirror image of the man.
Oh.
You're carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you are a sentimental sop. Takes one to know one, old man.
Thanks for everything. Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
But you just did.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
It was an age when the medical arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. Oh, that's cute. I guess that's Zeph's sister in the background squeezing that cloth. That was a nice bright spot at the end of a tale that was kind of depressing most of the way through. No, well, it's the finale to that tale. So we are done 4 of them now. So let's grab Ulbrich. Oh wait, we also need to grab Thurian. There is that purple, the matter of that purple chest. Yeah, the game has a fin screen for each of the routes. This should theoretically be a quick one. Oh yeah, I guess I took let's see, the warrior job off of Thurian. Let's put it back on him.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated.
Coming, if thou.
Nothing will. You You should have studied harder.
I guess we won't have to worry about leveling Therion up too much when we actually get around to his. Okay, it should be right here. Inferno Amulet. Okay. It's overly specific, but I guess if we fight something that has way too much fire damage, we can equip 2 of those and probably take pretty much nothing. Alright, let's grab Ulbrich. Move on to his tail. Also, I guess let's take our equipment back from Elfin. What sub-job do we want? Might just do Scholar with him as well, even though it's not like a great fit for his stats otherwise. Hopefully we can also locate one of the shrines. We're still missing 3, and I haven't been able to find another one, which is really starting to annoy me.
Let us fight with honor.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
What next?
The battle is truly joined.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Now. Nothing will fight. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, I see a shrine on my map here. So we'll probably grab Tressa and Detour to take it on. I just need to actually locate it. And the city, so we need a bar to swap.
There is no choice.
Come in, if thou darest. Conjuring dawns.
Too slow.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well, we found one weakness.
I'll do my best. Please freeze!
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Alright. Spears are not working too well here.
What next?
Have at you. I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Yes!
Ah! Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Nope.
I could use a rest. An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Win,
Come
I
in,
say.
if thou darest.
Well, this guy is pretty screwed. The Shadow Pursuit. Well, I guess he just died from regular damage. Works for me.
Flame, protect us!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I will not be thy prey.
Victory shall be... With each battle, I grow stronger.
Looks like we found the town. Let's do a bit of shopping around, too.
Oi!
Wait, what's that? Unless you want to face the stake.
Huh?
Don't go telling me you're gonna revolt against the Lord. Hmm. Could buy another unseen saber. Think about it, I guess.
Hello there.
I'm a maidservant in the employ of Sir Cervantes. Unfortunately, his lordship has seen fit to leave home and go wandering in search of adventure. He spouted some nonsense about being a chosen something or other, then clanked off in the family armor. I do wish he had someone to accompany him and keep him safe.
Good day.
I usually charge a toll, but I'll waive it just this once.
Come on!
Go on before I change my mind. Don't tell anyone. This is Riverford. I'd say welcome, but if you've no business here, you're not. Coming all this way to ply your trade, I'll admit you have guts. Lead off of the side, apparently. Okay, let's finish talking to everyone up here first. Oops.
Hello.
Head east down the road to get to the residential district. I suggest you move along, and quickly. You have taste buying from me. Ever since that new lord came along, this town's changed for the worse. Lord's mansion is not far from here and doesn't get many visitors. Well, I'll never seen a merchant as young as you before. I wish Tressa had, like, non-generic answers to some of these lines, because it really doesn't fit. Merchant adds the factory and the toll, or a merchant adds the factory and the toll when coming to trade here. A lot of these shields take away a ton of evasion, which is not super attractive. At least for the actual defense they provide. I like how it stops us at the mansion just like 3 feet in rather than before we transitioned, like screen transition.
Greetings.
You'll find a square to the west with various traders around. Giants Club. I see. I could get that if I want to upgrade the sledgehammer. I kind of have the money to do it. Just see if there's anyone who sells better stuff in town first, I guess.
Yeah.
Received word of a dissenter. I'm here to investigate. Sounds like fun with secret police going on here. I can't even purchase from him.
No!
Get away! You'll never burn my sister at the stake. And not many people to buy from. Okay, yeah, let's buy. It's not you. Her? Yeah, let's buy that Giants Club. Didn't realize you were in business. Thanks for the trade. That's 16k discount. Kinda juicy. I'll do the Unseen Saber as well. Give it on for quality, lass. You'll make a fine merchant. Very good. Almost 700 evasion on Tressa now. Alright, let's hunt for that shrine. I see a chest.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
And we found one weakness.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'm not sure if the snakes even have
Letting the
a
hunt
elemental
beginning.
weakness.
Letting my arrow.
My turn now.
What to do?
That's definitely not lightning.
You should have studied harder.
This is... no. Oh, we'll mark it on the map by going into it, but this is definitely not a shrine. So I guess let's go left.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'll do my best.
Ah, staff weak. Nice.
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated.
And then that last weakness has to either be light or dark.
You should have studied harder.
There might be a different branch over here. Ah, there we go.
Flame, protect us!
What next?
A tempest of ice shall reign!
I'll do my best.
My turn now!
We could break this guy, but then... I'd rather take the damage and set up for the kill.
I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow fly and true.
What to do?
Now, a tempest of ice shall reign! Thus ends your lesson.
Damn, we keep finding treasure, but that's not what we really care about here.
Flame, protect us!
Come in, if thou darest.
What to do?
My turn now. You'll be alright now. Well then.
What next?
What is the logical course of action? Thus ends your lesson.
There must be another branch off somewhere. Here? No.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next? Rain and arrows up on me.
My turn now!
Alright, big wind weakness
I'll not
there.
be defeated.
An interesting dilemma. Great wind. What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly.
Here I go!
What do you get?
Nothing will. Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, this one wasn't even that hidden. The Rune Blade one definitely had me searching for hidden passageway, so I just assumed it was gonna be the same for this one. Warburger, eh? Oh hey, it's more of these guys.
Come in, if thou darest.
What to do?
What is the logical course of action?
Well then. Please freeze!
What to do?
Nice.
A tempest of ice shall rain.
Lots of Axe Weak enemies, which we love to see.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I think we have to come from the top to go underneath this platform.
I will battle.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
My turn now! Here I go!
Letting my arrow fly and
Now. Nothing will. Not bad. A passing grade.
Finding an herb of revival. It's telling me very specific things about the boss fight, I guess. Which wouldn't surprise me. The last one spammed full party crowd control.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
I'll do my best.
What next?
You should have studied harder.
Of course. Yeah, Thurian chest.
Letten us beginnen.
What to do?
What next?
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and...
Here I go!
And a tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
I wish I didn't have to do this in the middle of, I wish the waterfall wasn't going in my menu here. Hail, traveler. I'm Winhild, Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold. Then first thou must prove thy worth.
You won't move willingly.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Coming.
200k, huh? Okay.
First, weaken in the prey.
Ouch.
My turn now. You'll be all right now.
Here I go!
Yep, found another one.
Feel the power! Let's do this! Catch me if you can!
Letting the hunt begin.
So there's very little physical here, I think. There. So I think staff is the end of physical, so this has to be one of the 3 basic elements.
Fire is my friend.
And it's not fire.
What to do? Catch me if you can!
Counter position, I see.
What next? So much to learn.
Okay, weak to ice.
I will visit me.
I'll do my best.
Wow, she still counted as analyze. Rude.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Fire Emblem down B. Oh no.
Catch me if you can!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Visits me.
I'll not be defeated.
And the last one has to be either dark or light. I'd probably put my money on light or dark. But it might be light. Actually, let's see if it's light.
Oh, sacred light!
Nope, it's dark.
Here I go! Feel the power!
You looked at me, funny pervert. Ah, yes. All the ladies do mistake Cyrus for doing that, don't they?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true. First, weakening the prey. What next? First, weakening the prey.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well then. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring out the flame!
It's my turn now! Catch me if you can!
I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on.
It's actually not that much damage.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning. First, weakening the prey.
What to do? Ice.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins! A tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
See if she shuffles her weaknesses now.
Yes. What is the logical course of action?
Looks like that's a no.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next?
Oh, nice! If we second serve, it actually pursues twice. That's nasty.
Let's do this! Catch me if you can! What to do? Feel the power! Let's do this!
All the turns in a row for Tressa.
Ice.
An interesting dilemma.
We don't have multicast anymore, so I guess we'll all just attack.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nice.
Well then.
Nice try.
What next?
Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
What to do?
Make a sidestep.
Come in if thou darest.
My turn now.
It's kind of ridiculous how much we can stack this up.
Feel the power.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then.
It's actually doing as much damage with the pursuit as one of his double spells. It's kind of silly.
Here I go. Catch me again.
Now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best.
Here I go. Ice.
Come in if thou darest.
Now, what next?
And damage cap.
Catch me again.
Now, what next?
Will not.
3
Letting the
weapons. Huh?
hunt beginning.
My turn now.
Here I go. Here I go. Catch me again.
Now, what next?
Here I go. Feel the power.
Rune Lord is very silly.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here I go.
Well then.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Well. That fight basically just went one way. After we were done taking the initial damage. Not much else to it. Doubt this will be any different from the Runeblade one. Yeah, copy pasta. I give you the things. Okay, let's teleport back to the town so we don't have to listen to this river waterfall sound effect over and over. Oh, now we have to listen to the river sound effect. Game plays. Yeah, that's better. I do want to save, though. And let's have a look at Warbringer. So it's apparently after Rune Lord in the order. So we're... I guess the game feels like we were supposed to have done one of the other two instead, but like, I have no idea where they are. Who has JP to spare? Cyrus or... actually Ophelia does. Let's just see here. So it seems to be kind of like Bravely Monk in a way. Let's see. We should pull arm attack and single foe. Axe for Tiger Rage. Guardian Lion Dog. I see, okay. So there's our multi-attack sword thing. AoE daggers. Nightmare Chimera destroys weapons. What? I kind of feel this makes more sense on Cyrus, actually. Oh, yeah, War Mastery just like equip all the physical things. Does lose a little bit of elemental attack and SP, but whatever, I guess. Wield 6 weapons and unleash 6 attacks on all foes. Oh my. So we got extra experience. Really? This late in the game? Sword defense, fortitude. Interesting. Physical prowess. Okay. So it's the same as the Runeblade one that just gives you a bunch of extra elemental stuff except flipped. Let's bring Ulberg back in. I kind of prefer to make him the Runeblade, except he doesn't have the SJP for it. So we'll make him... I guess we'll go back to Scholar with him. Oh wait, I guess he already is Scholar. Alright, we'll stay with Scholar for him. Let's begin this tale. In Wellspring, Ulberk reunited with Earhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrade sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Earhart told Ulberk about Werner, a former sellsword, and the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must. Gone are the debts that plagued Ulberk's heart. To protect the people from harm, that is why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. Oi, you, if you want to town, get in the queue and wait your turn with the rest. Queue. Beg your pardon.
Oh?
A gentleman, I presume, unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is...
I'm looking for a man.
Is that so?
Indeed, I take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll as such, you see the lord here.
What?
What's that you say about a toll? I ain't nay heard naught of that afore.
Hoy.
Shut your gob. And what's this tincture in your sack? Smuggler, are ya?
What?
Ain't mine, I swear on me mother's grave. Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now, unless you'd rather tell it to the Master at Arms. Well, rip that dude. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. But the law. Those men are the law here. Their rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril, a pretext to toss you in their jails at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I. I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me, as should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. Handful of leave, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. Only pray that the poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek. Else...
Swoons.
What of the lord of this place? He does nothing to stop this mummery. He encourages it. You see, ever since Lord Werner took over here...
Nick!
Oi, stop prattling and start moving! Yes, sir, 1,000 pardons. My turn. Perhaps we'll meet again inside. Aye. Werner is the Lord? By the gods, what happened here?
Nick!
Another scruffy vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you got turned in that bag. Or you're turning in that bag. Will this do?
Ooh.
Oh, quick on the uptake this one. Keep that up and you'll do all right in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question, good sir, about this man Werner? Huh? That's Lord Werner to the likes of ye. What business could ye be having with his lordship?
No.
No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing whatever happened to this town. Now piss off. We got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord. This Werner has certainly moved up in the world. What is this? Ain't never seen a pyre before. It's for his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor saps get tied to him stakes and burned alive for their sins.
Indeed.
For this month, for last month, and for the month for that too. The law of the land it is. Used to be outlaws and rogues that what got burned. But it weren't long before we're drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows who will finger you for what, so we creep about like mice doing our best not to be noticed. Sounds an awful lot like a demon summoning ritual. Could be. Try to scarp her too, and poof! Just looking guilty oh somewhat will seal the deal. So, traveler, now you know the kind of place you've fetched up into. Best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Now if you'll be excusing me. You, I met you in the square. What are... Arg, listen, mate. You never seen me... Or, Arg, listen, mate. You never see me, alright? Is he there?
Let none escape!
He can't have gone far. Sniff him out.
Oi!
You, see anyone dodgy looking come this way? Running for his dear life like it's not? Dodgy? A rebel, a man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be him. Come on, we'll corner the rat yet.
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. God's bless you, mate.
Well,
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say.
I see.
They said you were a rebel, that you were playing against the Lord. An organized resistance could help me get closer to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are there others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray, take me to him. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introduced to strangers what I barely know. Then let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade, for one. Reckon as much? You got that air about you. But hang me, this ain't something I can go to sign on me own. Alright, how's this? Prove you know how to use that blade of yours. There's a man back in the square what wears a red hat. He's with us, the strongest we got. If you can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
That's what it takes. You promised me some, alright? You lose, you make yourself scarce, and never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. Or go on ahead and warn him. You find me when you're ready. We're gonna be slightly under level, but... we've got good gear. And that's usually the most important part of winning the duels. I guess I'll make sure we're here to full too first. He's one? Yes, wanna see if you can use that sword of his?
Ready when you are.
Very well, I'm ready when you are. You look a tough sort, but are you tough enough?
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. Have at you. The battle is truly joined. Now then, my blade is unbending. Death by 1,000 cuts. Too slow. The battle is truly. The battle is too slow. Have at you.
Yeah, we have so much evasion, this guy can't even hit us half the time.
Too slow. Now then. How about this? The battle is victory. My blade is death by 1,000 cuts. Too slow. Have at you. Victory shall.
I'm kind of slow about dealing damage to him, though.
Too slow. The battle is out of my way. Cursed witchery. How about this? Now then. The blade is unbending.
Let's see if Cross Strike does more damage or something. Or we could try Spearhead. Yeah, I think that might actually do a little more damage. Just because it doesn't miss all the time.
Too slow. Have at you. Out of my way. Too slow. Victory. The battle is truly joined. How about this? Now then. The battle is. My blade is I shall pierce you through. Victory shall be. Too slow. Victory. Victory. Too slow.
Too slow.
Have at it. My blade is unbending. I shall pierce you through.
Ah, it actually missed. Take that.
The battle is truly joined. How about this? Now then, out of my way. Now then. Out of my way. Have at you. My blade is unbending. I shall pierce you through. Have at you. Out of my way. Too slow. The battle is true. Too slow. Have at you. Out of my way. Now then. Now. My blade is unbent. I shall pierce you through. With each
Wrecked.
I grow stronger.
Or in other words, too slow. I could have used the buy, but then when it's a duel like that, it's just a waste. Because the bite only lasts for a couple of turns. And he's only stunned for a little bit, too. So it's like, why would I? So I basically get the one attack and then he goes. I'll yield. There's no doubting this one's strength. Unless the body is like tripling my damage off of the attack, it's not worth it. I yield. There's no doubting this one's strength.
Indeed.
I did my part. Now it's your turn. I would meet with your leader at once. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den.
Ho-ho!
Boss, got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand that you are Sir Ulbrich. What? How do you know my name? Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Whoa.
He's a good man. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him. Sword to face.
Yes.
A former sellsword captain. Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to know, or suffice to say, I've taken a great interest in the man's past.
Indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is...
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals that what titles he possesses were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage, and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause, and soon enough he had them proclaim him the new lord. But once he took power, that's when the terror began.
Swoons.
Terror. Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
Yes.
Just so. How many murderers can one town harbor, after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next, then a dishonest merchant. Any peccadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the par. Even the clearest calumny, and yet... By this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on, but when they appeared tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and do so, or so do others like you. We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends, falsely accused, were taken by the flames. I am one of them. Werner accused the former lord of corruption, but those accusations were lies, I know, for the former lord was my father. And so I have taken it upon myself to restore his honor and name, and to free the people of this domain from Werner's tyranny. With each passing day, our ranks grow. At long last, we are poised, ready to strike back.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Ulbrich?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Bear befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsmen shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage known only to me. It is a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Prepare as you will, then come meet me again when you're ready to fight.
As you wish.
Understood, I will do just that. Well, I guess let's go restore our SP. Oh, we got a free heal. Alright, well, let's just save then. Oh, I see a chest. Also... I guess we're in Lower Riverford, so we can go use the save on the right side. Alright, what's this one?
Well then.
Then follow me. My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. Never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men in the square have begun their feint, but they will not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Oh, I see. It's bars. I thought it was stairs for a second there. That might be a purple chest, too.
I've done my research on you.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Nice.
Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Come in, if thou darest.
A tempest of shall rage.
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action?
Might be weak to knife then? Accuracy,
Victory
no.
shall be mine.
Weird. Alright, we'll just stop messing around.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yes.
There is no choice.
Be sneaky. We get into the mansion, no problem, right?
Too slow.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of shall rage.
Come in, if thou darest. Conjuring light.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light. I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Clearly just getting 3 turns in a row.
Letting the hunt come. The hunt endeth.
Very sneaky, except for the weird slug and its flying worm buddies. Everyone else has no clue what's going on. Exactly.
Flame, protect us!
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Conjuring light.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Have at you! Out of my way!
Now, what next?
Oh wait, it's an extra turn. Okay, we'll do this then.
Now then!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting... Nothing will fight anymore. Thus ends your lesson.
Yes, that is War Master. Damn, yeah, it is a Thurian chest. How annoying.
Let us fight with honor!
Letting the hunt beginning. Conjuring light.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
You seen that I trust the cheese the hell out of Winhilda? Yep. I sure did.
Then?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Well,
Jeez,
then.
we're gonna end up killing this thing through raw damage before it gets to Cyrus's turn
Coming,
here.
if thou.
Thus ends your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson.
What next?
Nice.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated.
Now then!
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow.
Ah.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now then!
There we go. Save a bit of SP.
I grow stronger.
Although I guess Cyrus is pretty close to getting his SP back, so we can go a little bit ham.
Time to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest. Conjuring light.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Great, we hit all the stuff that we didn't want because we wanted to break, but oh well.
Shine forth. Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
Oh, light, smite them down. Have at you. Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Letting us beginning.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical course of action?
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing with Winhilda. I was damage capping with Cyrus. Just poking her with the staff and then getting a 10,000 damage follow-up. I need to find a room to sneak that warrior skill on when we play bosses.
Well then.
Yeah, War Mage.
Let your wounds be.
We thought Ophelia chose violence, but that was just the beginning.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will fight. You should have studied harder.
But I need to hunt kitties for the high value of JP. This game has given me more than enough of everything without needing to grind more. Or grind at all, really. Just exploring has everyone at a ridiculous level.
Well then.
And this is like me ignoring 90% of those optional dungeons too. Killing kitties is not funny. Don't kill kitties, that's rude.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll not be defeated.
Just get killed, sucker.
Let me heal you.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Not bad.
I have a bag with presents in them and you like presents. You know what I find funny is that there's special enemy in this game, when in Bravely they're just throwaway enemies. Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Werner's reign of terror comes to an end. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, say we. Look out!
But...
What the?
Demons take thee.
Out of my way! Demons take them, but these two will not fall easily. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him. Yes, Lord Werner, your lordship.
Well?
You're as easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary farce in the town square.
Damn it.
Werner, but how did you? Ye gads, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction. All that hubbub was to such little aim. It hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back? As though you had the latitude for such charity.
Bah.
You needn't answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate in the jails. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we'll have plenty for months to come. The people will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt.
Werner!
Rot in hell, you murderous brute!
Do it.
Fire!
Spare us! We surrender!
Someone stop them! God have mercy!
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly?
He's really just gonna sit there and Arvis us. Yep. Seems about right.
Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Ulrich forgot to use boots to defend to tank all those attacks. He also didn't use his taunt.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Erhard, what are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am. Been a while, Werner. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are, Werner. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords, standing as one. For friendship, and for those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more. Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend. That is why I wield this blade. Have at you!
What demons are they? My eyes can't follow their blades.
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade! Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me?
You really just murdered a random archer up there?
That's more like it.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner. He's not one to flee so easily. He's just buying time. But for what, the gods only know.
Killing his own dude seems like a poor idea right now. Yeah, just a bit.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Earhart. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Sure, let's save too. That was a long cutscene.
Let us fight with honor.
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
And for whatever reason, these guys are usually weak to bows.
I'll do my best.
These giant metal automatons.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Have at you. I will cut you down!
Come in, if thou darest.
Not bad. A passing grade.
This house is also slightly less Escher than previous ones, but only slightly.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay, weak to sword. Looks like the theme of this dungeon is enemies are weak to sword.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
And fire, too.
My turn now.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
Try. See if they're weak to spears too. Nope. Okay.
Well then.
I think I tried axes, so let's see. Nope.
Come in, if thou
I guess those
darest.
other guys are probably knives as well then.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Not bad. A passing grade.
I don't think there's another staircase up here either. So I guess it probably loops around and comes from the left.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
Now then! I will cut you down!
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Wait, how did I...
Come in, if thou
I guess we'll
darest.
break this guy then.
And
Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
thus ends your lesson.
More money. I'm actually starting to run out of stuff to buy. Every time we go to a new expensive town, I do buy their best gear, but there's actually not that many NPCs that sell really good stuff at this point.
Have at you!
Letting the hunt begin it.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Now, what next?
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of... You should have studied harder.
Okay, I take it back. This is getting more Escher.
There is no choice.
What next?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin it.
The battle is truly joined.
What is that?
How dare you?
Not bad. A passing grade.
Well, we got major ice defense now, too.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next?
My turn now. Oh, sacred light! My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin.
The battle is truly joined. And oh, flames, rage, wrong.
Not bad. A passing grade.
And actually just walk out. That seems ridiculous.
Protect us!
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows!
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down! Too slow!
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What next?
Victory shall be mine!
They're just really close to killing that.
I'll not be defeated.
And thus ends your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Cursed witchery! The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno has scorched the land!
My turn now.
Letting my arrow
And
oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
not bad. A passing grade.
Weird how many variants on the same guard as in The heck? This stupid mobile app. It's telling me to swipe because the auto mod caught a bot, but the swipe is not working. Damn it. Well, I guess at least with the front door thing, Therian can just waltz in and take it.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
Come in, if thou darest.
Have at you.
Yeah, it's bot be dead now.
Great inferno scorch the land.
I just got around the swiping thing by banning it.
Interesting dilemma.
I would have banned it anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much.
What next?
Have
Now. You should have studied harder.
It's a good day for battle.
I'll do my best. No, you will not!
Letting the hunt begin.
Victory shall be. I will cut you down.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
Well then.
Now.
Nice to not have to spend a ton of SP to AoE clear now.
Flame, protect us!
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
What next?
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Well then.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh no. The house had to be designed so that there's a wall there to make it so we have to get to those other stairs in the most convoluted way possible. Couldn't design a house sensibly.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let my arrow fly and true.
That would be true foolishness.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
The battle is true.
Let my arrow.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Now
My turn now.
Too slow!
My turn now.
Let the hunt beginneth. The hunt endeth.
Who'd have thought that Nautiluses of all things would be tanky tanky enough to survive a barrage? Ah yes, this is that balcony.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Ulberg mad. Ulberg smash.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know? God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble? Preening self-regard? You self-righteous oaf! The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this, time and again.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Ulbrich? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized? Enough prattle, fool! My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one need stand with me, for I need no man. You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth. I will not fail.
What? He has a horse in here, huh?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Sorcery. My turn now.
Let's see. So he's either weak to sword or spear, and then something else. Try axe. Got him.
How about you?
Alright, it's probably spear, or it's gotta be spear then. It's the other thing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Scattering them all.
See. So it could be wind, light, or dark for his others, which is kind of like... doesn't really matter, I guess.
Nothing will quiet the storm. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Oh, I guess it's not the
Well, then.
spears. Okay, maybe it's knives or something.
You'll be alright now.
I still have
Ouch.
so
I'll
much
not
to
be defeated.
A lot of damage.
Please rise.
How about you? Use this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I guess I got rid of my axe beast.
Holding back nothing.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Victory shall be mine. Use this. Witchery.
I'll do my best. Let me heal you.
So much to learn.
We should win, okay?
Victory shall be mine.
Should have a win soul soon. Yes, we do.
Have a taste of this.
Conjuring scrolls.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, damn, we lost that on the transfer. Right. Well, that's annoying.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Alright, he's weak to light as well. Get wrecked.
What next? Scattering them all.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not.
Now then.
It's kind of unfortunate that it's only his defense.
What is the logical course of action? I think not.
Witchery.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
It's kind of unwieldy to do the Rune Lord stuff here, unfortunately. There's no way I can break him in time. Unless... Because Cyrus isn't getting a turn unless he procs patience. It's not really what I was wanting there. I thought that was an AoE. I really wish it would let me confirm before actually using the beast.
Use this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. conjuring lightning. Come in, if thou darest.
It seems I am finished.
Use this.
Oh wow, the overheal puts her at 9,999 from the all-of. That's kind of ridiculous.
How about this?
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Now then.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then. Let me heal you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Have at you. Stand firm.
My turn now.
I guess I'll just offend. We want to minimize how much damage Ophelia takes, even though she's got a ton of hit points.
No, you will not.
What next? Scattering them all.
Now the true lesson begins.
He's almost dead though, too, so there's that.
Witchery.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Damn, of course he walks all the elements out now, so there's still point. Actually, let's see. It's a long time before he gets his next turn, so let's...
Now, what next?
sway this a little bit.
Now, what next?
Let him golden back.
My turn now. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
The battle is true. My blade is unbending. I shall pierce you through.
Now. Not bad. A passing grade.
Not too bad, I guess.
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate. The gate of Finis.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
A gate, huh?
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
Wait, he didn't even stab himself enough to go through. Wow, that must have been a pretty painful death. Or an extra painful death, I guess. Three days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms. And so peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate, Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks.
Whoa.
Ah, of course, come in.
Ah.
Oh, you're here too, are ya?
Hmm?
You know each other?
Ha!
After you helped him in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by.
Ho-ho!
It was the least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's us that should be saying thanks. Hang me, but if you two ain't fetched up in our town, we're forever in your debt.
No.
We simply did what had to be done. It won't be easy, but we started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt. Most of the wounds should heal, with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir. And we're gonna make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those we care for is all we can do in this world.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have brought here, I know we've done enough.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Crivin, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you. I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbricht in the flesh.
Sir Ulbricht!
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
Ain't that nice? You know, Ulbricht looks a lot smaller than I pictured him. I was kind of thinking of, wow, I can't even remember his name anymore. The big guy. The shield bearer tank that you get in Triangle Strategy. I was picturing him as large as that.
How long have you been standing there?
Yeah, guy still has like a ton of muscle for his size, but I was very much thinking of, man, why do I not remember his name? Hey, Gunma, thanks for the raid. Hey, Jarate, what were you up to tonight? I need to look up his name, let's see. Eridor, that's what his name was. When they did the final, draw drawing stuff for Eridor, and I looked at it. The guy was like 12 feet tall compared to other characters. That's what I was picturing with Ulbrich. I was like, this guy's gotta be huge, but I guess he's not. You resumed Metroid Odyssey grind. You're on the last game now. Wow, nice. Congrats. How's Octopath treating me? Pretty well. We are at the end of our 5th chapter 4. So we got 3 more to go, and I've still yet to find the last 2 jobs. Feel like a Vanillaware character. Something like that. I guess I do want to grab those purple chests too. Where? It's been so long since I've been to this town, I don't remember where the bar is. There we go. Alright, let's grab Thurian. We've uncovered so much of the map, and actually, the entire map is basically known at this point, so the fact that we can't see the other 2 shrines is annoying me. I guess maybe they, like, spawned in or something in the known areas, or maybe I need to just poke around more. Last 2 jobs, whatever makes me say that. I mean, there's 2 very obvious blanks in the job wheel. Like, look at that there. There's 2 spaces. They're very clearly missing. Well, yeah, that's what I've been searching harder in the level 45 zones. But so far, 2 of them didn't even come up with anything. Like, Honets didn't have anything in it, as far as I could tell. Same with Alphins. There weren't any shrines for either of their stories, or their regions. Wow, just an Imperial Helm? Eh. Is it in here? Yes, it was. A rune hatchet. That sounds interesting. It's got a lot of elemental attack. Except I don't think these are actually stacking up. I might just use my highest elemental attack. I mean, it's worth having around, but I probably won't use it right now unless I need it for a specific fight. Also, I totally forgot to heal, so I would have been going into any battles there with like 60 SP left. You want to see the last story chapters I have? They're all up here in known areas. So Duskbarrow for Cyrus, Northreach for Etherean, and Whisper Mill for Ophelia. If I don't find them, I don't find them, but it is kind of annoying. I feel like it'll be kind of hard to top Runeblade anyway. Did I go too far? Where was that? Oh, actually, it's probably not far enough.
Now, let us hunting. What next?
You went into Windhill though, your first time around without Rune Lord, yeah. Imagine that was pretty annoying to deal with. No, it's not too far, so what the... I feel like it was a really obvious pass before.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next?
Alright, I had to go this way? No, that's not right. Yeah, see, this isn't far enough. I remember that much.
I've done my research on you.
Well then.
Ah, there we go. It's that tiny wedge coming off the bridge that divides it. I have to remember where the one in here was. Was it that one? No, that one looks red. It's the problem with ignoring all the other chests. Ah, there we go. It's this one. 30,000. Well, I guess if there ends up being something else I really want to buy, but we've kind of run out of new towns, so probably not. We'll swap Tressa back in now. I guess I could do Therian's next, but I want to see probably Ophelia's end next. Because that's probably the ending I'm the most interested in for the 3 where they were in known towns. Have I been lending a lot of items? Nah, not really. I haven't had to, for the most part, after the earliest game. Oh yeah, Werner's sword. All successful attacks become crits? Holy crap. Nasty as hell. Alright. Need to take that Victor's Spear back. Alright, we won't be doing... Does this not like me? Or maybe... Have I never actually been to Whisper Mill? I swear I went there. Unless... Okay, it must be that I can't teleport to these ones. For the final chapter. That's kind of weird. That makes me curious then. I don't have time to start Ophelius tonight, but I want to walk there to see if maybe a shrine mysteriously appeared along the way. So wouldn't that be something?
Let us begin.
Now, what
guys aren't even worth fighting at this point.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Come in, if thou darest.
Well, somehow we haven't seen most of these weaknesses. That's weird. Yeah, there appears to be a mysterious new shrine on the map.
Step right up.
What next?
Here I go.
Man, there's like no weaknesses on these guys here.
My turn now.
My turn now.
What next?
Surprising amount of flyers are weak to lancers. That's a choice.
Now. Nothing will fight more. You should have studied harder.
Makes more sense in FE since it's hard to fly near someone with a long pokey stick.
Letting us beginning.
I mean, they could just keep away, too.
What next?
And we wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Raining arrows up on them.
What to do?
Actually, I wonder if... No, maybe these areas are only known because I poked my head off the paths without actually going into them. That might be it. But I could have sworn I had to do some of these other areas for other quests, but... I could just be misremembering, because it's hard to tell towns apart at times anymore. Let's test for swords, I guess.
Now.
So not swords, not bows.
Well then.
And not light magic.
I'll not be defeated.
Not axes.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Come in, if thou darest.
Apparently knives on the front one.
So my turn now.
What's this now? Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
A cat's eye. Probably an accessory? No. Is it just something to sell? Oh yeah, exorbitant price if sold. Okay, sure. That's kind of boring, but whatever.
Open for business.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
do?
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated.
Let in my arrow.
Nothing will fight anymore. Not bad. A passing grade.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
It's weird. I could have sworn these guys were not. Well, whatever.
Let's do this!
All light, smite them down.
Tressa laughing at that is pretty good.
My turn now.
A great inferno the land.
You should have studied harder.
Flame, protect us.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't feel like I actually did much for combat in this area, so I must just be misremembering.
Come in, if thou.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn now!
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
What to do?
What next?
Wow, these guys actually didn't die, okay?
My turn now!
Now, what next?
My turn now. I am not made for such battles.
Yeah, we found Whisper Mill. But we're not gonna initiate that right now. ... It's only a 66% chance. Okay, and he's not selling, which is very sus. We can buy equipment. Well, the barkeep seems to be normal enough. Everyone else is just some kind of mind control thing. Very sussy. Also, this place is tiny. The only save point all the way up here. Okay. I think the townsfolk might be up to something. Gasp! They couldn't possibly be cultists. Alright, last thing we're gonna do before we finish for the night is I want to find the shrine. We're not gonna do it because it's probably gonna be another, like, half an hour long battle, but I want to at least start with it next time.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next?
Well, that is a very sad arrow barrage.
My turn now.
Well then. Yeah. My turn now. I'll not be defeated.
So funny whenever Ophelia gets
My
3
arrow
turns in a
fly
row.
true.
Great inferno the land. Thus ends your lesson.
So it's on the northward side. Somehow I have to find like a crack in the cliffside to get up there.
Ready or not, here I come.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. My turn now.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly and
What is
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I'm offended that they survived.
letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
What to do? It won't hold back! Time to close up shop.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt begin.
You love when you attack and it doesn't finish and you get the delayed follow-up that does, yes. It's even better when the delayed follow-up has a rune enchant on it, so it's like poke for 300, falls up for 5,000, poke for 300, falls up for another 5,000. Guess I'll break this one.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well then,
Aha! Staff weakness.
my turn now.
Hilarious.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's... Yeah, let's just attack something.
My
Just because I'm not sure if these guys will survive the barrage or not.
Nothing will Not bad. A passing grade.
I think we found the dungeon. Which I don't really care to do. Level 58. Interesting. Because all the other dungeons we found so far in the lower half are level 50 dungeons. So the shrine appears to be, like, proportionally over here. We just need to find an actual break.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What to do?
You know, I'm starting to get annoyed by these guys. We can fight once we're in the shrine when we come back.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Flame, protect us! I'll do my best.
Aha, there.
Step right up.
What next?
Shrine of the Starseer. Wow, it's hidden in the back there. That's kind of dirty. Wait, there's no save point at the start? Wow, yeah, huh.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Here I go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's kind of weird. They usually have a save point at the start of the dungeons, no matter how close it is to previous save points. Feels strange, man.
An interesting dilemma. Tempest of ice shall rage.
Come
But anyway,
if thou darest.
so I was saying, I feel like the sidestep cheese might not be as good against this, because it sounds like it's all elemental damage.
What to do?
What is the logical course of action?
Let's see, can we kill these with a... Yes, we can. Nice.
Thus ends your lesson.
Alright, well, you know what? If that's the case, we're gonna go back around the bend and we're just use that save point. Because I don't want to walk all the way inside to the one before the boss, because I'll probably be tempted to fight the boss if I do that. Alright, well, we know where the shrine is, we know where Whisper Mill is, so... We got two very obvious targets now to hit when we come back on next Wednesday. I am kind of a little bit off-put by overextending, because it's like, it very clearly alludes to something else, but then it's like, and finish! Yay! Oberk is happy! But so far, the other ones we've completed have not really alluded to anything else of that kind. I'm kind of curious to see if Ophelia's tries to make some kind of connection to it. I'd expect Cyrus and Ophelia's to make a connection, if anything, but I don't know. The way these stories are done, sometimes it's hard to tell. It's funny, because usually what people say is that the individual stories don't have any hint of connectivity. I mean, it's vague at best. Like, the best we got between Tressa's and Alphen's was one single name drop. That's really not much to go on. And I really don't know, like, even if they do try to connect it with Ophelia's or Cyrus's, they're waiting until the very last moment, if they do. Which really hurts investment in any continuous throughfare thread. It's a big problem. So even if they do end up with, like, vague connectivity, it's not going to be really good enough for me to call it good. But I guess if there is like a chapter 5 or something that connects everything, we'll see. I'll judge it then. Anyway, though, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow for Shadows of Valentia. Working our way through the minimum recruitments run. Probably the finale. And then I plan to pick up Radiant Dawn on Sunday unless I change my mind. So I'll be doing a run there and Monday and for the foreseeable future on Fire Emblem days. Then I guess next week we're gonna come back Wednesday, try to get the last 2 shrines, plus the last 3 chapter 4s, and I'll see what happens after that. I might want to do the super boss, but if there's like a chapter 5, that's gonna come first as well. So I'm gonna assume that I need Thursday, in the very least, to still do this game. So yeah, let me see if there's anyone around. Wow, really basically no one. Everyone's drunk and passed out, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna cut it here, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Shadows of Valentia. If not, Wednesday for the Starseer and Ophelia. Have yourselves a good night.